to the stream. I thought after playing a super long RPG like Trails, I thought I'd go for an indie game as a palate cleanser of sorts, and we're going to be playing Oxenfree 2. I played the original a while ago, and I don't remember much of it, but it was pretty good and interesting, so I decided to give this one a try. I bought it like ages ago for a couple bucks, and I figured why not. So let's get this out of the way. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe, and all that. And if you watch this on Twitch, hit me up with a follow. If you're already following, I appreciate the support. But if you wouldn't mind going to my YouTube channel, hitting the subscribe button, really appreciate it. Now let's get going. I played it for a couple seconds like last week just to see it, but
It's
You. Again.
what? What do you want?
Rules. You. No.
Jonas, where did you?
Is. Leave. Possible.
Wait, how did I get here? Am I, is this another?
like I don't remember much about the first game. All I remember is that like it was a bunch of kids. They went to like this island for vacation. One of them was getting a new job, I think, or something, and they ended up. I mean, like they found like this radio signal where like, and they decided to investigate it. So and it turned out it was really creepy stuff going on, and it was like a kind of a time loop going on where they couldn't escape.
Riley, are you there? Riley, come in, Riley.
Yes?
Riley! Where are you? Are you still... Things jump.
I can barely hear you. You're going in and out.
Think they are. Dangerous. You there? You can't get back.
Who are you? Who is dangerous?
Hold on one second.
No one would work like this. I don't think this thing's operational. Is anyone up there? What the hell is... Excuse me, who are you?
Bury me. Where you can't see water.
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley? Answer, please. Over.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Hey.
Hey, hi! Thank God! I didn't know if you'd be in range. I'm Evelyn, an environmental researcher with the lab. Welcome to your first day on the job. I'm sure Leslie went over this stuff with you already during training and orientation, so forgive me if I repeat a few things. You're just gonna be planting transmitters along the coast to help us study anomalous frequencies. First of all, can you hear me okay? Over.
Yeah, I can hear you all right. Over.
Awesome. Leslie probably told you, we're an environmental group. Local governments will contract us to study the effects of deforestation or noise pollution. But my specific area of expertise is in strange or otherwise unique natural phenomena. Electrogravity, ion winds, stuff like that. Now, over the last few months, Kamina's been overrun.
Is the bus stop here really the last until Washington?
The bus stop? Yeah, I think so. So anyways, the group I work for seeks out explanations for certain natural phenomena. And inexplicable signals have been disrupting radio and comm frequencies in Kamina for months. Your transmitters will relay these signals back to us for processing. Understand? Over.
Okay. Alright, that, makes sense, I think. I think I remember doing something like this in a high school science class.
Yeah, it's a little weird, right? Hopefully this sort of thing is interesting to you. Your transmitters and climbing gear, for the rocky terrain, are being held with the very polite manager of the general store. Should be right in the center of the harbor. Go get them and then call me back, okay? Oh, and before I forget, you have a walkie-talkie. You'll be using it to keep in contact with me and anyone else you need to chat with. Do you need me to go over the basics of how to use it?
I could actually use a refresher if you don't mind.
Not a problem, not a problem. So go ahead and look at your walkie. There are a lot of channels, as you can see. I'll always be on channel 7. So if you ever want to chat, just click over to that and say hi. But let's hop over to channel 5 so you can see it working.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm here. You there?
Perfect. I'm your night watch, so I'll be on all night unless I'm using the bathroom or taking a bug outside or something. All right, let's switch back to 7 so we're not crowding anyone else who could be using this channel. See you on 7.
Hey, Evelyn, I'm back on 7. Over.
Great. Hey, hi. So, everything about the walkie-talkie makes sense?
Makes total sense. You're a good teacher. Over.
Oh, thanks. I try to be. Well, nice to meet you, Riley, even if not in person yet. Let me know when you got your gear, okay? General store. Okay, over and out.
So this is the way like the first game started, and briefly before they showed like where they were setting up the signals on the beach, and then crazy stuff started to happen.
Tickets for the ferry to Edwards Island. Children under 7 must be accompanied by an adult. I wonder how many lonely 8-year-olds want to spend their weekends touring bird colonies. Huh, doesn't look like anyone's here. I should probably call Evelyn and let her know. What is this? A flyer? Learn about our free soul body health class. Luna has the power to heal. Join parentage. Keep to the stars. Blood, moon, tide. Huh. Closed. Back Wednesday. Are you kidding? Hey, Evelyn. Is there like another general store nearby? Because there's nobody here, so I don't know what to do. Over?
Ah, crud. Okay. You must have closed early. This isn't a deal breaker, though. Just head up the hill on your way to Camper Cape. Your partner, Jacob Summers, is having some car trouble, but he's got a transmitter you both can use for tonight. Over.
I'm sorry, but partner? If I'd known I was working with somebody, I might have remembered to put on deodorant.
Oh, it's fine. He's another contractor, Jacob Summers. We like to use a buddy system when people are in the field. You never know what could happen. People slip or get bit by snakes or... Sorry, Riley. One sec. I can't...
There's a posting on the bulletin board for an entry-level researcher. Is that you guys?
Oh, yeah, that's... They should pull those down now. Okay, Riley, pull out your map and I can explain how to use it. So, as you can see, there's a lot of land to cover, and a lot of it is inaccessible unless you have climbing gear. All those rocks and cliffs and crap are too dangerous without rope and anchors. But Jacob's still at Copper Creek Trail, northwest of where you're at right now. Take the road and you'll get there pretty quick. Also, by the way, your map has a lot of useful information. Don't be afraid to whip it out if you ever get lost or forget what you're doing. Okay, I'll call you later when you're with Jacob. Thanks, Riley. Over and out.
This building looks like Lewis and Clark could have slept here, but the, security's new. Maybe it's a meeting house now or something? missing? Lucy Pasterson,
No,
age 7, born
definitely
1979?
isn't the right size, no.
This has been up for a while. Hope you ran away to California, kid.
Or is it? No, it's not.
Hey, sorry, but are you Jacob? Jacob Summers?
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm Jacob, which makes you, Riley? Evelyn let me know you were on the way. You kind of caught me in the middle of... This is embarrassing. I can't get my truck to start. Yeah, this was gonna be our ride around town for the job, but she might be on her last legs.
Oh, do we need it?
I think they hired me mostly because I had a truck. So, maybe? Let's try something, though. The key's in the ignition. Could you just start up the engine real quick? I'm trying to see if it's the, starter or the battery. It's an 85 4-cylinder something.
Sure, what the hell?
Oh, thanks. It's just, I don't know what the issue is. Oh! Crap. Okay, turn it off. Back. Well, thanks. I won't even try to explain what happened. I can't even pretend.
Oh, that's bad, right? That's not what we want?
No. That's not what we want. I think we can call time of death on this one.
Riley and Jacob, did you guys meet up yet? This is Evelyn. Over.
Oh, I think that's our, bosses doing a check-in. Want to answer that?
Riley,
Evelyn? Hey, it's Riley. Over.
Riley? Just you? Have you met your partner yet?
Hey, Evelyn. Yeah, we're together. Yeah, over.
Okay, great. Hi, Jake. Jake's great. He's a handyman regularly, but we were lucky to get his help with this. Your truck ready? You guys good to go? Jacob. Sorry, you go by Jacob. I know a Jake, so it's muscle memory.
No, it's fine. I don't really care.
Not yet, Evelyn. Jacob's truck was struck down by a mysterious illness.
I think the engine's fried. Is our first transmitter point far? Over?
Kinda. It's Camber Cape. We want to try and get as much over-air traffic as we can.
I see now why you asked if I had an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a ride, but I know folks that do the hike for their morning warm-up.
We're going to Camber Cape? Isn't that far?
It's a hike, yeah. You two are going to be planting transmitters all around Kamina. Jacob, you have transmitters, right?
Just one. Riley, I'm strapped for space, so, could you grab the transmitter? It's right there on the blanket.
Oh, okay. This thing? I think I have the space.
I promise I won't think of you as our pack mule.
Then why even say that?
Huh. Neat.
One tonight and a few more tomorrow when the general store opens. Okay, guys, I feel good about this. Really. Jacob, Riley, have any questions? Before I finally get some dinner?
Just one. No offense, Jacob. We just met. You seem nice, but do I really need a partner for this?
Haha, good question.
Yes, you do, Riley. It's for safety. You're going to be traversing some hazardous terrain, and it's always best to have a spotter. All right, guys. Good luck. Let me know if you run into any trouble or have any future questions. I'll be on most of the night.
Thanks, Evelyn. Talk to you later.
All right, Evelyn. Thanks. Bye.
Riley, real quick before we go. You see that radio on my truck? Can you grab it? Sorry, but I kind of got my pockets full.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, thanks. Try it out. This far from town, we won't get the whole range, but I think we can get the local baseball game. Tune it to 93.7.
Sure. But is game number 10 of a 162 game season really that important?
Oh, I don't care about the game. I just want to know if we get reception, that's all. But please give it a try for me. And it is important. The radio, I mean. "93.7.
93.7, the cheap seats. This is David Ratton. Bottom of the now 10 for the comedic crayfish. Still all tied up.
I used to watch crayfish games with my older brother like 20 years ago. But thanks. It sounds great. Okay, by foot, Camber Cape is up this way. Shouldn't take too long. So, Evelyn, she's a little funny, right? She ran me through the job a week ago, and she's definitely a character.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up around them. But that particular breed of small town, something... I'm a little nostalgic for it.
Yeah. Not that it's a bad thing. Hey, this is a really stupid time to bring this up, but when I heard your name, Riley, well, do you remember junior year? Mrs. Elsmore's English class and PE 5th period. We went to high school together. I dated your friend, Patty. Peanut Butter Patty. We ran in different circles, but I just wanted you to know that I knew we knew each other. That's all.
Okay, we knew each other.
So, hi, I'm Jacob. Nice to meet you. First day on the job topics. I'm what you call an independent contractor. You know, light fixtures, building a deck. But I signed up for this partly because of how weird everything's been. It's why I brought the radio, actually. Evelyn won't get into it, but you can tune into super strange stuff if you know how to find it.
Super strange stuff? Like more than just foreign stations bouncing off a satellite somewhere?
Yeah. Way more. It used to happen just on Edwards Island. It was a sort of inexplicable audiovisual phenomenon. Using any old radio, you could tune into physical objects. I'm curious if we'll get readings from the island.
Wait, what does tune into physical objects mean? I can't even picture what that could...
Yeah, it's hard to explain. When tuned to the right signal, a radio would sort of charge up stuff in the environment. It did make sense. I mean, people investigated it to no real determination or whatever. The effects, though, that radio effect, has kind of bled from the island to around here now. But I'm sorry, I'm just into this stuff. Super nerd techie. But I've been talking my head off ever since we met. God, okay. What brought you back? Is it temporary, or just got homesick?
Did you? Did you grow up here in Camina?
Oh yeah, born and raised. Right here, I'm a real Parks kid, you know? Never really liked city living. Maybe to my detriment.
Ugh. My hip flexor's gonna be mad at me tomorrow.
Jeez, that's all it took to take you out, bro?
Wapiti Trail, day hiking and biking only, sunrise to sunset.
Wapiti means deer.
Well, goody for you.
Just in case you didn't know.
Oh, interesting.
Slow up. Be careful around those logs. Sometimes it rains and stays slick overnight. But you seem okay.
You ever slip? Sounds like there's an anecdote there.
No. Well, once. Twice, but never seriously hurt. Well, once seriously hurt, but I'm fine.
What's this?
Oh, that? We have some off-color people living this far out from proper civilization. There's a group in town that performs, nature rituals. You'll see evidence of it dotted around. This could be them.
Whew, this part's always a little tricky. Oh, wait up a minute. There's a bench over here. Can we just take a quick second?
I guess.
I just need to rest my feet. Sound like I'm 80, but... I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this kind of, exertion.
Yeah, that's fine. We can take a minute. I could use the break, too.
Oh, thanks. Just till my toes stop throbbing. Turned out to be a really nice night.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas, Jacob.
My dad and I walked these woods before. I was 5 or 6, and we were coming up to the entrance to the park, and I saw something off in the woods, something that I just remember it made me slip and fall a little. And my dad, he pulled me back so I wouldn't go off the ledge. He hurt my shoulder, and I had to go to the hospital. I've actually always hated these woods. I didn't even remember that I hated them until now.
Yeah, these woods will kill you if you let them.
These woods will kill you? What does that mean?
Oh, we have a pretty big black bear population, so that and other stuff. All right. Thanks for the stop. Let me catch my breath.
Alright, we're getting close. Just over the crust, there should be a clear enough spot for the transmitter. You don't want to at least try the gate?
No,
Walla Walla anteaters are wondering why they spend gas money. But hey, I don't...
Oh, wait, it's locked. Never mind. I'll just wait here until you come back and unlock it.
Looking locally...
Watch your step, though. Please, just for my sake.
I think I can probably just do the whole thing, the transmitter part too, if you want.
Oh, no, that's okay. We should really stick together in case something goes wrong. I've used transmitters before. They can be kind of finicky.
that's a pretty big jump. Oh yeah.
Ah, made it. Oh hey, little animal burrow. That's cute, I guess.
I guess there's no run button.
Oh, hey, you made it. Good job. And work.
You doubted me?
Not for a moment. Awesome, thanks. Up we go.
Well, you grew up here, right? You ever buy that story about Edwards Island? About the submarine that went down near Fort Milner? The USS Kanaloa?
It was a, casualty of war, right?
The USS Kanaloa was the only American submarine down in enemy combat in American waters. It happened right off the coast of Edwards Island.
1943, during World War II. But, some people don't fully buy it.
Don't buy what? What do you mean? They think it's a lie?
Well, some people say it was friendly fire, that we accidentally bombed our own sub.
Why would anyone think that?
Oh, I don't know. Little discrepancies, little things, details of the story not hitting exactly right. Sometimes things just aren't what they seem, you know? If you're willing to bend your brain a bit, there's always the other story.
Other? There's another story on top of us bombing our own soldiers?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Sure.
Some people, maybe even some people standing right next to you, think the crew members of the USS Kanaloa got lost on the way to the light, let's say.
I'm thoroughly creeped out now. Thanks.
I don't mean to give you goosebumps. I'm just trying to give you the back alley tour.
It makes sense if the radio wave strangeness is coming from there, right? I mean,
Edwards Island is a weird place. You go there and it's like your feet never really touch the ground. Couple that with an at least semi-questionable tale of maritime disaster, and you have yourself the recipe for a proper ghost story. Dunno. Your mileage may vary, I guess.
Look, I can believe it. I've seen crap that's hard to explain, impossible to explain even. So, hey, you tell me a downed submarine crew haunts the coast of Kamina, I won't argue.
You're kind, but let's be realistic. But hey, ghosts, no ghosts, wartime accident, or a heroic defeat, at least we can both agree that it gets too friggin' cold out. Jesus. I can barely feel my feet.
Wimp. It's a little weather worn, but this is nice.
They used to have one of those coin-operated binocular things up here, but someone kept sticking gum over the eye holes. Really lost its luster.
oh, whoa. See that? Over Edwards Island. Oh, that storm cloud looks nuts.
We don't usually get skies like this.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Kind of foreboding, right?
Yeah, maybe. We might want to do this quick.
So, over here looks like as good a spot as any. Let's plan it around this area. It's clear enough, I think. Okay, so, the transmitter needs to be adjusted manually. Just move the thingy till the what's-it connects to a source frequency. I think you just have to point it so it catches the signal.
Yeah, I'm trying. Just give it a sec here.
Yeah, it's working great. I think.
Yeah. So, should we call Evelyn? Maybe check with her if it's working?
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Hey, Evelyn. We did it. We planted the transmitter. Looks good on our end. Over.
Hey, Riley. Yeah, the readings just coming in now. There they are. The signal's clear. You guys did a great job. Oh, hold up 1 second. Okay. This is a little weird. Guys, tell me, what color is the little light blinking? 'Cause...
Jesus! Wait, what is that? Do you see that over Edwards Island? Riley, do you know, is this right?
Riley, what's going on? The readings are a little weird over here.
Riley, is this normal? It's reacting with that thing.
Something.
Riley, turn off the transmitter. It's...
What?
Just turn
What's
it
she
off.
saying?
No! No! God, I can't believe this! Oh, the portal! Something's wrong with it! Oh, I was almost there!
What is that touching it? Is it lightning?
What?
Wait. There's someone here.
What the
Who
hell
is she?
She did something! Whatever she did, fried our antenna!
Mom, come on. You tell me all the time. Don't let the concerns of others concern you. Right? Hey, where are we?
What?
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley, answer, please. Over.
Hey, wait, Evelyn. Didn't we already do this?
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range. I'm Evelyn, a new researcher with the lab like you. This is the start of my 4th week, actually. I'm by Oval Beach. It's about 20 miles out, but I can hear you okay, surprisingly. Can you hear me? Over.
Evelyn, I think something's wrong. Didn't this already all happen?
Didn't what already happen? Did Leslie give you the instructions?
Didn't we already do this? This whole I woke up on the bench and you called me and...
Already do what? You didn't talk to anyone else, right? This is your first day with us, right?
Evelyn, it's just that everything is wrong, or I don't know. Maybe I...
It's okay, Riley. Let's get through the instructions here, and maybe we can circle back. You're going to be, placing transmitters? That's the job. In your backpack, you'll find most of your equipment. Should be 4 transmitters and a test radio. Now, here's where I confess that I completely messed up, and I totally forgot to pack your climbing gear. I'm choosing to blame the unforeseen hangover, but I express mailed it to the general store that's run by a very friendly manager who agreed to set it aside.
The general store's closed, Evelyn. I get there too late.
It's closed? Oh, shoot. Well, can you still head over and knock on the door? It would help me out a ton if they can just let you grab the equipment real quick. Sounds good? Talk to you soon. Over and out.
Ah, damn it. This isn't the right time yet.
Hey, kid, can you help me? I think
keep away. Keep away from all of this. For your own good. This isn't for you.
Just, who are you? What are you doing?
Just leave it alone. Don't listen to them. Don't do anything. Stay back!
Hey, wait!
Come in, Riley. If you're there, pick up, please. Riley?
Evelyn, there was some kid breaking into the general store.
Sorry, can you hear me? The distortion might be futzing with this. I'm just glad the walkie's still kind of in range.
But our antenna, it broke. They planted the beacon thing and it ruined everything. Got overworked. I'll have to repair it, rebuild it, or somehow.
Ruined.
Oh, it's her again. She keeps trying to.
Again? Did I just... okay. Again it is.
So if I remember correctly, that's the girl from the first game, and that's what happened. It's been a while.
This definitely wasn't here before, right? Right.
Well, that did something. I feel like they should have did a recap of the first game, just because a lot of people might not remember.
Did I do something wrong? I mean, okay, clearly I did something wrong, but what?
I guess I'll go the other way. First... Oh, the machine thing is gone. I was gonna do that. Damn, I almost had it. Wish they would like tell me how this works. Somehow I did it.
I think I fixed the loop, I guess. Oh, man, I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe Jacob does, or I don't know. I should find him, regardless. Maybe he's back at his truck.
Do I have to find Jacob?
It's going to be okay. The forest is the town of trees, where they live quite at ease, with their neighbors at their side, just as we in cities wide.
Top of the 11.
Maybe we'll get lucky and this time Jacob won't be there and it'll be somebody else.
Hello? Is anyone there? Evelyn? Echo, whatever. Piece of... Wait, it's... God damn it, it's cracked. Huh, great. I really need to get a working walkie and call Evelyn back. She'd better know what the hell is going on.
will continue to be a lamp to your feet and a guide to your path as heretofore, and that the same bond which has hitherto united us will continue to hold us in sisterly communion.
Ah,
Hey!
Christ!
Jesus! Good lord, that... I'm sorry, you scared me. Whew. Gotta give my heart a second.
You scared me. Are you kidding? Oh, God.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Riley, this is... I don't know what happened. Do you know what happened? We were planning the transmitter. Some lights came out of it.
There was a... Oh, wait, there was a giant triangle in the sky above Edwards, right? Did that...
Yeah, that happened. That... Oh man. Are you okay? You seem alive, which is maybe more than I can say for myself right now.
I think I'm okay?
Yeah!
Hey, guys, are you there?
Oh, it's Evelyn. Jesus.
Tell her I don't think I'm cut out for this line of work.
Yeah, yeah, just a sec. Hey, Evelyn, we're here. Did you see or do you know anything about what happened out here? A bolt of lightning or something came out of the transmitter and it kind of knocked us out for a bit, but we somehow made it back to my truck. We don't know what happened. Do you? Over.
Oh, jeez, guys, I honestly don't think it was lightning. I don't have eyes over there, but the readings on our end are completely flipping out. You need to go back to Camper Cape and see what the transmitter is doing right now.
Oh, really? Well, if you could see what's going on, it seems risky.
Evelyn, this is Riley. Sorry, but there's no way we're going back there. Something's going on. Some kind of storm or electrical thing that really messed with our heads.
And bodies.
Can you send somebody out here to continue this work if it's really that important?
There's nobody to send. I'm sorry, but we're too far out to get to it in time.
Time to do what?
Like, so who
It's time for us
cares?
to figure out what's going on before it gets any worse. I hate to ask you to do this, but it's very important you go back there and check it out.
I have to pass on this, Evelyn. Seriously, you have no idea what we just went through.
Riley, if you don't go back there, you're not putting yourself... how do I put this? You're not in any better position than if you just go and solve the issue.
Evelyn?
Guys, really, if what you're saying is true, then you just need to give me that data. I can help you if I know what's going on.
I think we have to, Riley.
Okay. All we have to do is look at the transmitter and tell you what it's doing. Fine, we'll just do it and regret the decision later.
Great.
Yeah, but we need assurances. Time and a half. And medical. In case our damn skin melts off.
I am sure we can cover expenses, Jacob. Just please double time it and get back to that transmitter. Thank you both so much. Really. Let me know when you get there. Over and out.
Here, the walkie I had near the transmitter died, so I assume yours did too.
This should work.
Man.
Thanks.
Look, I know this really sucks what we're about to do, but I don't know what's going on. But it seems extremely bad is all I can muster right now. And we're the only ones out here that knows anything about it. So I feel like sometimes people are put in positions where they can most matter. And this feels like it matters. Right?
Well, maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but I know we can figure it out. I mean, I don't know, but I know I can figure it out.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, it's like, who cares what Evelyn says? Just leave. Oh, great. So those icons mean that, like he likes her now. Okay, just go up here. I'll see what's up here. That's crazy that I can literally go anywhere. I don't have to go to the thing they told me to go to, but there's probably no point in doing it. At this point, I'd be like, yo, screw Evelyn. Just like take the boat and go.
Violet, you
Wait,
there?
wait. Listen.
Their transmitter
That's-
knocked everything out of whack. The reverberation destroyed our antenna. We need to repair it. I almost had it. They were talking. We were talking. Ugh. Charlie, come in. Violet.
Hey, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but time and space doesn't seem to be working properly anymore. So, can one of you please tell me what is going on exactly?
Oh no, Riley.
It's you. You know, they did mention something about a stranger coming with a shield she thinks is a sword. I didn't think it'd be a 45-year-old with a transmitter. But I guess that's my fault for assuming things.
Who am I speaking with?
You're a little behind on the 8-ball, aren't you? Charlie, are you still there?
Yeah.
Head to the ranger station. You can get the receiver there. We need it to fix the antenna, okay? Oh, and Riley Poverly, right? How's the new job? You like it? Is it working out?
It's going great, thanks. My exit interview will be nothing but praise.
Good to hear. I'm happy for you. They're happy for you too. Watch for the stars. They will be your guide. Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. They sound young. Oh,
You have any idea who they could be?
I don't know. One of them sounds familiar, but I'm not sure yet. Let's just hurry up and see what the transmitter's doing. Come on!
Yep, right behind you. Let's go.
Crap, okay, this looks very volatile.
It's like kick it down or break it or something.
Over Edwards Island.
You see that? What the hell is that? That giant thing in the sky. That's a huge light show.
Jacob, I have zero guesses as to what that horrifying thing floating in the sky is. I'm just glad it's over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't take too much comfort in that, Riley. Whatever it is, and whatever the transmitter's doing with it, definitely affected us over here. Riley, this is gonna sound... I don't know, but this is all... I've heard about this. Someone told me this was possible years ago. No one really believed her, but she knew. Even 30, 40 years ago, she knew.
Jacob, do you know something that I don't? Or...
Wait, Riley, do you hear that? There's...
Hear what?
You don't hear that? It sounds like... It sounds like...
Kids.
Can I just like kick down the transmitter, please? Fine.
Holy... my God, what is this? It sounds... Does that sound like a radio? What is going on?
That's not good.
Oh, crap! Wow! My God!
Well, that made it worse.
Remember your name and address, and telephone number too. And if someday you lose your way, you know just what to do.
Right?
Kid.
Wait, who is this?
Marco.
Hey, you hear what I said? Miss? Bar's closing. Gotta go home. Hey! Anyone know her? Anyone friends with this woman?
Where am
Anyone? No? Do I have to call somebody?
I didn't even do anything, okay? What are you coming at me for?
What am I coming at you for? You haven't even paid your tab yet. Hey, wait, buddy. You were talking to her earlier.
The fortress. Always make your mess.
Spilling everything everywhere.
Do you know me?
Are lost.
We are lost.
And hey, what is your
To be found ticket.
Jacob, I mean...
Are we in... This is Garland? God, this is crazy. The time glitches, the jumping around. Riley, I think I might know what's going on. But first, let's get the hell out of here.
No, first you tell me what's going on.
Oh, looks like a climbing anchor. Well, I won't be able to use this unless I get some rope somewhere.
But you can't take 2 seconds to tell me what's going on. We have to get out of here first. Like you can tell me while we're walking. It's like any information might help. All right then. I hate you, Jacob.
Evelyn, you there? Over. Oh, I don't think we can get through. Look, I think I know what might be going on, but it's going to take some explaining. My cottage is just up the way here. I might have something that could help. It's not very far.
I find it very hard to believe that you could honestly have anything to help with... I don't even know what this problem is.
I know. This is going to sound crazy. I took this job because I've been into this stuff ever since I was young, and I'm not just randomly into radio technology. I mean, I know what transmitters are for a reason. When I was a kid, there was this older lady who lived in town. Well, she lived on Edwards Island, really, but she got her groceries and stuff in town. She studied this stuff. Weird frequencies, signals. She had lots of theories no one believed, or would believe. When we were kids, we were kind of friends, and I have a lot of her journals still. I know she wrote about something like this. I think it can help. I know it can.
What did she do? What was she?
She worked at Fort Milner on Edwards Island when the base was still operational. But I can get into it if you want, after we find out if her work will even help us. And then I can give you the footnotes, you know? It's not far.
The cabin's just up this way. Not that it's gonna wow your socks off or anything, but I like to explain to people that I inherited it. Yeah, just so you don't think. It's not like this is my beach house or anything. My parents had me and my brother old and both died in our 20s.
Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yeah, would have been nice for them to have met each other a little younger. But I guess I'm just happy they met at all. The cabin and the money left me in my parents' will means that I have to work. But it's not like a huge deal, basically. I used to worry this made me a boring person.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm compelled to remind you that this place was an inheritance. I'm not a secret billionaire. Just look at my shoes.
Exactly what a secret billionaire would want me to think.
Trust me, if I was a billionaire, I'd wake up every morning, grab a bullhorn, and shout, "I am a billionaire!" Secrets are for people who can't pay violation of noise fines. All the stuff that we need is inside. Should just take a minute. I know exactly where it is.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Do we need to review doors again?
No, the door is locked, which it should be. The keys, however, are not where they should be. I can picture it. They're in the kitchen drawer. I was moving things around this morning, and I forgot to put them back in my pants.
I'm starting to get worried that this isn't your house. Should I be?
Well, I could show you my driver's license if that wasn't also inside. I watched a video on how to pick locks. I think I remember the host's hair color. Yeah, I'll tool around with it for a bit. And if push comes, I'll just unscrew the damn thing.
I hate you.
Long shot, but you got your garage door opener on you?
Believe it or not a usual pocket suspect. Sorry. Did that? No. Okay. All right.
Damn it.
Nice.
Swell.
Maybe? No.
stupid pain in the ass bastard door thing. Brats. Doesn't look like he cleans the gutters much. Maybe he plans to.
Nope. Really?
Why am I not surprised? I need to get up there.
This is going to take a while.
Oh, now they let me climb the ladder?
This should reach the window.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That is abundantly clear.
Encyclopedia Brown, a biography of Guglielmo Marconi. I don't know who that is. And an 8th grade science textbook. Jacob, you are a man of interesting tastes. Oh. Odd hobby, Jacob. Oh, his brother. Didn't think they'd be twins. Oh God, I could go for a pizza right now. Hello?
Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late. Awaiting be hell, I am to wait. Better 3 hours too soon than a minute too late.
Yeah, you have a nice day too. Ah! Of course.
Hey, you there? Come let me in.
Scrap metal artists are definitely a type.
Oops.
He must be a collector.
Thanks. How'd you get in?
The explanation isn't fun, so just imagine I did something really impressive.
I'll assume I probably just left something unlocked. The journal should be just over here.
I know there was one where she talked about gates. Windows to perpendicular spaces.
I know it's in here. Just hang on.
You got a really weird phone call a minute ago. If it was a prank, I definitely didn't get the joke.
Oh, really? What'd they say? Or was it just like a recording or something? You want a boat, just send us $5,000.
They were worried about being late? I don't know. It was weird.
Huh. Well, probably a wrong number. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is it. One of the journals that belonged to Maggie Adler.
She was stationed at Fort Milner, right here on the coast, when the submarine crashed. She said it was a mistake. The whole thing had an experimental engine or something. And that when it blew up, something happened to the reactor. It split the crewmen from our reality, forced them in between time, in between dimensional planes. They were gone, but not really.
Is, that why this is happening?
Maybe? Maggie did all these experiments and research in the last half of her life. She discovered radio waves can reach through planes of existence. It can affect the past and the future. But, I mean, you know, without hard proof, without the knowledge of the inciting incident, no one, really except me, believed her. I mean, not that I, blame them. I mean, it all just sounded insane.
Jacob, I don't know. I appreciate that you were friends with this woman, with Maggie, but submarines and libraries and experimental reactors, it's all just a little hot to swallow right now.
All right, I get it. But listen, just look. This one, she told me about ghosts, about people she cared about. A woman named Anna that died to one of those things. She called them gates. And I think that big triangle thing in the sky is one of them. I could barely understand what she was talking about. I was just a kid, you know?
Okay. So how do we close it or stop it or whatever?
She talked about it somewhere in one of these notebooks. Miss Adler said she spoke through a portal or a gateway or whatever to a Sergeant Griffin years after he died. He was on the USS Kanaloa, stuck in time. These were my versions of, of campfire stories, I guess.
Well, I have to say, Jacob, this is really testing my don't hate the messenger, maxim.
Yeah, I'm sorry, all right? I wish I had better, less frightening news. I know she had some way to... Just 1 second. What we need is this guy. Yeah, here it is. She writes...
Jacob, not in your head.
Oh, yeah, sorry. She says that harmonizing electromagnetic waves emitted towards a gate could successfully diffuse its source signal. See? So this is what I thought when the transmitter went crazy. That first one was diffusing the signal and starting to cancel out the gate. So transmitters can diffuse the source signal. We can use them to stop it.
So we use the transmitters then, right? Enough of them should knock out its power.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we saw what the one did, which is definitely what we want to do. Because, Maggie says, she wrote here, that gates or portals, whatever you want to call them, can, in theory, destabilize the properties of our current existence. Which doesn't sound good. Man.
So, what will happen exactly if the portal or whatever stays open?
It sounds like it'll really screw up our timeline. Maybe destroy it? The general store's holding our transmitters, right? And climbing gear? Because if that's the case...
That's what Evelyn said. Yeah, they have my stuff.
So I know the owner, and I know where the key is, so that's no problem. After that, we'll have to put another 3 transmitters to triangulate the right harmonic frequency. The math dictates they have to be roughly equidistant and at the same height. So for us, that means a clear view of Edwards Island to compete with the signal traffic and get through to the other side of the harbor. After that, it should work.
And then the big portal and all the scary stuff that poured out of it will go away? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
That's what I think Maggie Adler's trying to tell us. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to the general store, get those transmitters in gear. I just hope we're right.
Riley, are you there? Pick up right now. Over.
Oh, it's Evelyn. We should...
Hey, Evelyn, do you, see or, know how insane this is getting? Over?
Riley, thank God. Okay, you're okay. Everything's okay. Okay, that's good. The readings we're getting on our end here look really bad. We just know, based on these figures, there's something electromagnetic that's building in intensity.
Evelyn, hey, it's Jacob. Yeah, we know it's bad and getting worse, but we figured out that if we use the transmitters to nullify the bad frequencies, it can diffuse them completely.
You figured it out? Figured it out how? Over!
We figured it out with the power of science. And Jacob's knowledge of all this stuff.
Just don't worry, we know what to do. The transmitters will act as a net. It would be like the old radio towers. The geography's bend is like a natural amplifier. All we'd have to do is just place them high above sea level and it'll knock out the signal that's screwing everything up.
Actually, that might work. And the stuff you need is just sitting at the general store right now.
That's not a big deal. That's Fred Hollinger's place. He's a buddy of mine. He keeps a spare key to the front door behind the back doormat.
Hey, and I was gonna suggest just throwing a brick through the window. But this is better.
Thank God for small towns.
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get ready over here. Good luck, guys. Godspeed. Over and out. Oh, and Jacob, sorry, I forgot. Did you ever find Athena?
Oh, no. Not yet.
You know, I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Country dogs can handle anything, you know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking. Over and out. Sorry, my dog, Athena, got out last night. She goes on walks by herself all the time, but this is the first time she hasn't come back right away. Something spooked her, but I don't know.
Ah, poor baby. If she goes on walks by herself all the time, I'm sure she'll turn up. She probably got some doggy action and doesn't want to come home yet.
Maybe. I'm hoping we'll just run across her.
Alright, great. Do I have to really go back all the way I came?
Man, I was really hoping to avoid this, but, take a walk on the wild side, Jake. Oh, God. Oh, God of God.
Just try not to think about gravity. You know, that unavoidable thing that kills mountain climbers all the time.
Let's hope you're next.
Another anchor for climbing gear I don't have. I can't use this until I get some.
I think your coworker said the gear was at the general store, right? Once we get it, we should be good.
Yeah, I know that. I was trying to find a shortcut, but I guess I just have to go back the way I came.
Oh, hey, careful. Man, I don't know how you do this so fast.
How do you get to Carnegie Hall?
Take piano lessons. Oh, ow, ooh, sorry. The rocks are a little slippery.
Jacob likes to complain.
Oh, sorry, wait. We have to... Just got it. Whenever you cross a bridge, you have to spit over the side. It's good luck.
Pretty gross custom, dude.
I know. It's just good luck. An offering to the gods. It's better if you toss a penny over, but they'll accept anything. Or so they say.
Okay, made it. Just this way to the general store. Cross your fingers he never moved the key. Just, follow me. It's right here. Okay, key should be right under the mat. Real high-tech security, you know? Ah, I'm stealing gum. It's happening. But which one?
Dude, no, we're not 13 years old. Buy your candy like a goddamn grown-up.
I'm all talk. Besides, the amount of fake sugar in these things, I don't need to grow an eyeball on my foot.
Should we leave, like, a note or something?
And what would this note say? Universe possibly collapsing, had to technically rob you, hugs and kisses, Jake and Rye. There's the gear. Let's go. mind if I take a look at the gear?
Yes.
A few more transmitters, and looks like a climbing rope, clasps, everything we'll need. Which, yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that part. Try not to think about it, though. Ugh.
We'll be fine, Jacob. With the rope, it's pretty easy, honestly.
Easy for some people. Now we're set. Anyways, let's just focus on fixing it. We got our gear, we got our map. We're not restricted to the beaten path, so to speak. We should start walking to as above sea level as we can get. Take a look at your map, and let's pick where we want to go.
Guess I'll try to make it to that house over there.
All right. Have an idea of where we're going?
Yeah, I think so. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Okay, yeah. Let's do it.
Hey, Olivia. Olivia Massel, are you there? Over.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Stay off the walkie. Olivia's at Garland, where the reception's are. Over and out.
Olivia Massel? I thought she sounded familiar.
Have you heard that name before? Massel?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, Olivia Massel is the teenage daughter of, well, the easiest way to say it is they're a cult. The Massels, a well-known group of nutter-butter lunatics.
Extremely wealthy, very insular, very private. Her mom and dad actually died in a prop plane crash almost 4 years ago, but she lives with her aunt and uncle now.
That weird thing on the trail path? That's them. Parentage, they call themselves.
And there are stories
about people disappearing.
Yeah, I saw their flyer at the store. You think this is a cult thing? Seriously?
Hey, I'm just saying what I know and what I've heard, and you can take it or leave it.
I think it's her.
What is this?
Oh, no way. I buried this. When I was a kid, Maggie had me bury letters for her. Weird, I know, but she paid $5 each. I promised I'd never read any of them. Never did. Never will. Keep your eyes open. I guarantee there are more of these out there.
Something must have gone wrong with their... whatever they were doing.
Well, since you don't want to hear it, you'll just have to read it. Our work will not get the results you're looking for. It just won't. Tom, I'm so very sorry to say, this is beyond our reach, beyond anyone's reach. So hypocritical of me to say, I encourage you to look forward. If that's as impossible as it is for me, then perhaps try to change how exactly you look back. Take Hank to visit Tom. I know he's an infant for now. It's not for him. And when Hank is old enough to understand, tell him about his older brother, Tom. That small patch of earth, those letters carved in stone, they can be so much more than a place for pain. The world has enough of those. Make it something else, something better. Thank you for your help. My work would never have grown as it has without you. Now go find Hank and take a walk. And if you see me there wandering, do wave, Maggie. Well, there you go then. Damn, I think I gotta go back. What is Jacob doing over there?
Okay, so take this anchor. Somebody left this behind, which is good, because rope climbing requires them. See, just slide the rope through and hook. I haven't done this since basic, but riding a bike and all that.
Just take it slow. For me.
We.
Oh, there's a weird-looking lock on the door. It might be a radio lock. One of those things that needs a calibrated radio to tune open. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. If we had a radio with a broader range, we could tune in its code and unlock it.
Man. Well, I don't think we can get around. It'll be impossible to get in unless we find one of those radios.
Let's just come back later. If we find a better radio along the way, great. If not, maybe we'll have come up with a workaround.
Yeah, okay.
Riley, you there? Over.
Hey, Evelyn, what's going on? Over.
I just wanted to see how you were doing and how it's looking out there. Over.
Evelyn, how do I put this? I think it's more than just the portal, or maybe the portal is causing it? But there are definitely, like, ghosts out here with us, or something very much like ghosts. I know this sounds insane, but...
No, I don't think you're insane, Riley. Our weather station and relay measurements are, well, the numbers are otherworldly, way off track from where they should be. Yeah, Jim, I know. Sorry, a coworker's letting me know he couldn't get his car started. It's okay. Riley, I want to stick to the plan. Still plant those transmitters, but can you do me a favor? Could you give me a call whenever you plant a transmitter? It would help me help you with what's going on.
Yeah, Evelyn, that's fine. Over.
Great. It's important you call me before you head out to your next objective when you plant them, okay? It'll help a ton. Okay, I'll let you go. Remember, I'm on set. Good luck out there. Over and out.
If they weren't gonna have fast travel, they really needed like a run button, unless I'm missing it, but pressed every button, so
when they hired me for this, they said I was gonna have to work with somebody. And I said, that's fine. What can you tell me about them? And they said, all we can tell you is that she used to live here and then she moved away. And now she's moved back. Yeah, and I remember thinking, that's funny. I never heard of anyone ever coming back.
Tell you the truth, Jacob, in my case, this was the only job I could get. I'd burned a few too many bridges, and not a lot of employers will take bartender references on an application. So, I needed to come back, really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Hey,
She was still trying to experiment with this stuff, even then.
I still cannot believe the progress we've been making, and yet it feels that we've barely begun climbing. Between your theories about the potential of the electromagnetic field and the technology we're developing, I feel illuminated. The bright light of possibility. I'm hoping for our next experiment, we could try a new location. Though I must say, a silent audience of headstones is soothing to me, for however strange that must sound. I must confess, I look at Tom's headstone out of unconquerable curiosity. My deepest condolences, so young, too young.
Your dad rewired my folks' garage when I was a kid. How's he doing? Still an electrician?
Yeah, he's not doing too well, to be honest. He had me kind of late, so he's getting up there now. That was part of why I came back, honestly, to be a little closer to him.
I'm sorry to hear that. Give him my best when you see him. Look, you came back because you needed this job, and I know that it's going terribly wrong so far. But it's only the first day. Who knows what tomorrow will be like?
Hey, you're right. Maybe it'll get even worse.
Yeah, cross your fingers.
This is kind of irritating. It's like, okay, so they're telling you to explore, but like, you can't go almost anywhere, so they might as well just tell me where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I'll go to that one place where there was that cliff I couldn't climb down and see what happens.
Man, total strikeout tonight in terms of luck. Broken truck, lost dog, and now, this situation. However you classify it.
Come on, don't give in to self-pity. You can walk, there's still, oxygen in the atmosphere. Positive thinking. It ain't just a fad, it's brain science.
Oh, but self-pity is just so much easier. But yeah, you're right. Last night I had a dream. I was taking a walk and someone was approaching. Turned out it was me. And like, not a mirror, it was another me. Only he didn't have a face. And then I reached up to see if I did, but Athena barked me awake before I could find out. Sorry. That just came to me right now. Just popped out of nowhere.
Super creepy.
Yeah, it stuck with me for most of the morning. Anyway, shake it off, Summers, right? Right. Hey, I was meaning to ask, when you were, in my house, in my bedroom is this, thing I've been working on for years. Clay sculpture? I can't remember if I covered it up or not, but, assuming I didn't, and assuming you took a look, and assuming you formed an opinion upon looking, what might that opinion be? Lots of assumptions there, I realize. But, you can't make an omelet, am I right?
Yeah, I saw it. It was kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get it downstairs. So, thoughts, questions, comments? Minor criticisms that'll keep me awake at 2 a.m.? Under this hat, I'm all ears.
Was it finished? It didn't look finished.
I had an art teacher once tell me, nothing is ever done, it is only ever due. So, yeah, it is unfinished. Yeah, and I wonder how many classic works of art are too. Maybe someday it'll leave the bedroom. Have the world uncover it, you know? See if it was worth the dirty fingernails.
I think I might be going the wrong way. Yeah, this is not where I was trying to go.
Maybe. A wonderful word. Yeah, how it lets you off the hook of responsibility in such a gentle way. So, embarrassing confession. Before my truck broke down, I was headed to the library to return a book I was a month late in returning. I'm talking 30 proper days, and I never even finished it. Athena and I walk there all the time. So I figured 2 birds, you know?
Not a good book?
It was mindless brain candy. Fun, but no real, vitamins and minerals, you know? Yeah, but really, I could have waited another 30 because Kamina PL got rid of late fees last September. I mean, is it weird that I don't mind paying late fees? I get that getting rid of them promotes library usage, which is a big plus. But I mean, there has to be consequences. Life is nothing but late fees.
You really want to charge a kid 50 cents because he's 1 day late and returning Dude the Cat Goes to School? Do you remember how hard it was to get money as a kid? You may as well charge them cold fusion.
I do, and that's exactly why. Learn the lesson, young reader. Maybe a more considerate child also wants to know how that day at school went for Dude, but now they'll never know. Anyway.
My mother was an undertaker. That's one way to start a letter, Maggie.
My mother was an undertaker. I grew up in a graveyard. Oh, that's nice. They say a cemetery is no place for a child, but for me, it's a place of happy memories. Somewhere I go on gray days. Sometimes, wandering beside the headstones, I swear I can smell my mother's perfume. Funny that we should run into each other there. You don't meet many fellow amateur radio enthusiasts in the wild, let alone conducting experiments. I must say the amplifier you were working with has thoroughly piqued my curiosity. And homemade, no less. Bravo! I've always theorized that increased amplification of, well, anything that could uncover all sorts of wonders and terrors and all these beautiful and awful things we dream about at night, for better or for worse. I'm hoping perhaps that we can get together to see if these memories or theories are true. Also, I'd love to hear who Tom was, if you're so inclined.
Hey, now you know. Judge me. Go ahead.
Finish the damn thing. Come on, at this point you're like morally obligated.
You're not the boss of me. But, yeah, I should. I will. But because Jacob decided so. Thank you and tip your waitstaff. You know, I used to think about Maggie Adler and just what she used to tell me about all this, at least an hour of every day. With time, it faded, you know, like everything. But I never stopped playing around with radios, trying to prove her right, trying to vindicate her a little. Everything that's been going on these last few months has really stirred up a lot. It'd be so absolutely crazy if this has to do with her.
You sound like you miss her.
I mean, we were pals, you know? I used to practically live at the library, and she'd come and check out books on electromagnetism. She'd ask what I was reading. No one else would. She was a character. And I was so young. I don't know. I was a kid and bored and my house sucked, so, you know, why not hang out with some weird old lady who believed in magic? Eventually, I'd stopped going to the library. I'd read all the Encyclopedia Browns anyway. And she just carried this weight on her. You could see it in her trembles. It just got to be too much eventually. Sadness was like radiation. You can only be around it so much. Before... yeah.
Can we visit her? Maybe she can help?
She died a few years back. I actually went to the funeral. Her only request was to be buried somewhere you couldn't see water. They did it on a hill, southern side of town. I think I was the only one to attend. Never wanted that to happen to me, you know? Make no lasting connections. It didn't make me feel good to see her like that.
That was nice of you.
I mean, was it? Actually, sure. Thanks. Come on. Onward.
I was gonna go over there, but now I think I should go up here because I'm supposed to go above sea level, so I'm probably gonna go over here. But I noticed that it leads to that other area.
Ah, another anchor. See? We can climb down from here.
Oh, goody.
That must really hurt your hands to do that.
Ah, bit of a leap there. We could climb down here also. It might take a little longer. I just don't think we can make the gap. Right?
I can make it, probably.
Can you? Because it doesn't look like it.
Oh, definitely.
Riley! Riley! Jesus! Are you okay? Please say something! Riley!
I'm dead. Or maybe I just wish I was dead.
Give me a second.
Ah, so taking the easy way down, I see.
Yeah, I think we can safely say that it's just the way at this point. Okay. Hey, you doing all right? You look okay. That's a good sign.
Just, let's never talk of that again.
Talk about what? So, we want to go up there, but the caves are pretty well connected. We follow this one through, should wind up somewhere on the other side. She admittedly isn't the prettiest plan, but she's the best we got.
Unless this is a bear cave. In which case, we probably won't wind up somewhere on the other side. Not unless you mean the other side in some sort of religious sense.
No, I don't think there are bears out here, but, well, of course, now you've got me wondering. Anyways, come on. Just this way, I think.
Funny how just a little light makes everything both less and more spooky. Weird, right? Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, especially caves with bears in them.
Okay, please stop mentioning bears. There aren't bears in these caves.
Yeah, but it's funny to say. What's that on the wall? Whoa.
Jesus, when did all this fog come in?
Hey, if you're on this frequency, pick up.
Who's that?
Yes, this is Riley speaking. Over.
Man, you sound, actually, you don't sound at all how I thought you'd sound. But, how's it going? Over.
Yeah, I'm fine. Who's this? Over.
You know who this is, but I'll give you the space to figure it out for yourself. Okay. I don't want to waste your time. That's a pretty important resource. But my mom used to tell me stories. That's why I'm calling. Because one of the stories was about tonight, and the things that are going on. Anyways, I just had a hunch. I'll see you later.
Hello? Anyone there? Over.
Hello? This is not the same person I was just speaking to. Over.
You're speaking with Nick Stewart, ma'am. Were you speaking to someone else on this line? Why are you on this frequency? Over. Hello?
I didn't call you, buddy. Over.
No, it was you. The reception was bad, but it was you. Listen, I got you on the horn here, so can you do me a favor? You sound pretty clear, which means you're probably in Camina, right? Probably at the dock by Charity Point? There's an outpost for local fishermen near you. Can you take a minute and check if a blue backpack is in there? It's the outpost for local fishermen.
Yeah, sure. I'll help out. A blue backpack?
Yeah, awesome. Great. That'd be a big help. Just give me a ring if you see it. Thanks. Over and out.
These, caves are, connected, I think, to Garland. We'll have to go there later, so you'll see how widespread it is. If you, know the tunnels well enough, you can walk to and from practically any point in town completely underground.
Look, I don't mean to be a dick, but can we skip story time?
Sure. I mean, far be it for me to call you names, but talking to someone, some caring person, does help me alleviate stress, but, you know, if you don't want to help me out, I guess I can find some way to understand.
Oh, come on. Are you seriously scared right now?
Not like, I'm not, like, about to, like, flee or anything, but sure. You have to admit, it's not entirely hospitable. Oh, wait. You see that? Hello?
Hey, whoever you are, show yourself. Now.
Well, that was weird.
I don't think we're alone.
Could have been a trick of the eye. You, never know.
Oh, hey, check it out. We could probably climb down this.
Wow, your night vision is way better than mine. Didn't even see this. Lead the way.
Definitely not jumping that one.
Jesus, someone should put cones here or something, right? Maybe there's another way around. We need to get to the other side.
Maybe it's not as far as it looks. You go first.
Ha! No,
I like my bones where they are. I'm sure there's another route.
Going on?
Hey, sorry. There's another way out over there, but false alarm. Just a wind tunnel.
I think I might have seen something in the water, but never mind. It's gone now anyway.
We'll be gone soon, Riley. Don't worry. Oh, wait. Wow. I've never been in here. Watch your step. I don't think this was meant for tourists. There's junk all over.
Just keep a lookout for a way out.
Definitely. Will do.
It's kind of sad seeing this thing so broken. At least there's no skeletal remains, I guess.
Doesn't mean it was empty when it crashed. Just saying.
You really need to say that?
Someone did.
Not gonna get us where we need to go.
Nope. No way. Yeah, that is a bird. Feathers, beak. It works.
We should let it out. It shouldn't be in there.
Yeah, I totally agree. But the cage is locked, though. Maybe there's a key? Kinda sad.
Hey, look, Jacob, it's an anchor.
Oh, which means it's another rope climb adventure. You first.
I'm gonna see if I could find a key.
What is that?
God, I don't know. Some kind of temporal anomaly? Like the thing in the sky? Let's avoid it if we can. Let's see what's ahead. God, there has to be something down here. Hey, wait, you're just gonna... We haven't seen if we can maybe just walk out. Look, we don't know what this thing will do. Right? This seems crazy.
Let's just see what this does. It might help.
Slightly to strongly disagree, but... okay. Okay, organs intact, skin attached. I'll take it. I think we're back when the mine was somewhat operational. I don't think anyone's around. Which means we time travel. We have traveled through time. On any other day I'd be screaming, but instead... Let's, see if the time tear opened anything up. Okay, I'm, starting to get... Sorry, it's not claustrophobia, but, we're just, like, on the precipice of madness here, you know? As a kid, when I was anxious, my brother and I would play a game that kind of helped me out. It was called One Word Story. Basically, two people tell a single story, one word at a time, bouncing back and forth. Should help chill us out. Chill me out, at least. How about that?
Sure. Sounds good. Let's do it.
Cool. Great. I'll start us off. Once. Now you go. Once.
Santa.
Okay. 8. Once Santa ate.
Jacob.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. The end? Right? Or
Oh, come on. One more word.
Okay. Regrettably, right? Because it's a bad thing. What's happening?
There you go. Done. And Balzac is spinning in his grave.
Okay, so let's review. Once, Santa ate Jacob, regrettably. The end. Not bad.
Yeah, I don't see the bestsellers list in our future.
Well, it served its purpose. It's not always about profit, you hack. That was actually really helpful. Like, really. Cortisol ebbed.
Maybe we can meet our bird's grandpa.
Yeah, maybe. It's dead. I wouldn't look in there.
Okay, that's worrying.
Among other things. Let's get a move on.
Oh, looks like it's working? How do we get up there, though?
Yeah, don't know.
That key has to be in here.
Wonder if this...
Hey, it worked!
Easy peasy.
Okay, but there isn't... How are we both supposed to go up at the same time? There's no buttons inside. So, how is this gonna help?
What if you go up, and since you're the less, athletically inclined,
Okay.
I'll climb up some other way.
That's... well, I mean, maybe... Or...
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Whenever you want to, send me up. Man, I can't believe this thing is working. This whole night is just melting my brain.
Yeah, working so far.
Whew. Okay, it's a little rickety, but actually, yeah. Shoot. How are you gonna get up? I thought I'd see another way once I was here, but...
I'll,
That doesn't seem good. Climb up, fast! I think this place is having a minor meltdown.
God damn it! The mine is collapsing. I don't have much time.
If you set the lift in a way that you can use it as a bridge, maybe.
That's what I was trying to do before, but the game wouldn't let me. This is probably how she died and ended up in the lake or whatever.
Jump to me now. We're so close.
We made it. We're back in, now. Whew, man.
Yeah. Thank the Lord or lords above.
I will be right back.
Jacob Summers paused. The mountain stood its ground. He knew he needed to climb it. He knew he could climb it. But the doubt, oh, such towers of doubt, if he actually would. Riley climbed with ease. Riley always climbed with ease. But there was no ease in Jacob's spirit.
What the hell are you doing?
Narrating. It helps when I'm, horrified. Helps to think that I'm like a character in a story versus, actually me.
Watch your head!
Jacob was grateful. Embarrassed, but grateful. How many bones do you think I'd break if I fell right now? Break, not fracture.
All 206?
Oh, they'd write about me in the medical journals. In the dead people section, but still. Fame. And upsy daisy. And okay. Didn't die. Sweet. Box ticked. After you, Gumshoe. Just a little bit further. So, getting close. Thank God. Okay, here we go. One ledge at a time.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, noted. Ah, ooh, careful. I'm okay. Just keep going. Ah, and my fingers are only bleeding a little. The ladder's just up ahead.
What the hell was that?
I think you dropped this.
There. You doing okay, kiddo? Didn't hurt yourself too bad? You took a bit of a tumble.
Dad, how did you get...
Mother bears will protect their young, especially during mating season, so be extra careful not to break that light. Hey look, kiddo, I'm sorry you couldn't go on your 5th grade field trip to the national park. I know you didn't want me to come along and chaperone, you never liked a crowd, but I'm just sorry I couldn't afford it. But we can do lots of hikes like this one over the summer.
Oh, why couldn't you afford, or, can't afford it?
It's $200, and I don't know why they need $200 for a bus ride to a shared hotel room and communal dinner. I'll make it up to you, though. Your, teacher said really nice things about you. Said you did really well in science class. And Miss Cavendish said you wanted to write your paper on Mom. Riley, she expects you to interview someone for that. You have to think of somebody else. Somebody more available. And I don't mean me.
Why? Why can't I interview Mom?
Riley, you know why. Your mother, she was incapable of most things. She couldn't love me, she couldn't love you, and I know in your heart you want to find out why, but there's no why there. Her soul just has too many cracks. You see, it just can't hold anything for very long. You understand?
No, not really.
Maybe you won't ever, and that's okay too. We can talk about it later, after we find the clearing. Oh shoot, I think we took a wrong turn. It's okay, climb up this ledge, and I'll meet you around the other way. By the creek. Now I'll see you up top in a bit.
Meet you around the bend.
Riley, hey! Here you are. I called and called, but echoes, that was...
Where were you? I looked for you.
I've been here the whole time. Your light went out, and then... nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm good on caves forever.
Hey,
Oh,
fisherman
I think
guy.
that's one of,
Sorry,
one,
but I
one of
can't
them.
find the pack.
You know, Olivia's parentage freaks.
Look, this is an
We
emergency
must be in
line
range.
for boaters
Keep
only.
keep an eye out.
I'm retired now, but I was sort of an amateur explorer. Never charted anything, but I'm all over Camino, so if you need any info about the area, or Edwards Island, I've been all up and down the coastline. Just give me a holler. Anytime. I'll be up all night.
Sure, I just might. Over.
Okay, thanks for the help again. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn, can you hear me? I'm pretty far off the grid, so just checking. Over. Okay, guess you're crapping.
I think, yeah, this is near the top. Gotta be a good transmitter spot somewhere around here. Now that I've had a minute or so to process, despite the fact that I went back in time to use a collapsing elevator from the turn of the century, I'm doing all right, surprisingly. Specifically regarding the elevator, I should say.
Yeah, well, not me. I'll live, but yeah, taking the stairs for the next, decade.
I mean, it gets your steps in.
Whatever happened at Fort Milner must have really messed things up for a while.
Don't follow the whispers you hear on the radio. Those things you hear at night are orphan dreams, looking for someone to startle and haunt. See your family more often. They care about you. Your visions don't. Well, good advice. Don't listen to weird voices telling you to do things.
No, don't
Riley,
hurt
look,
me.
it's that girl Violet. She's one of parentage. Come on, we have to help her. She's gonna fall. Come on.
Cry.
Don't die. Wait!
Uh.
I don't want to go to the store with you. Because my phone's off.
Violet? No. Did she?
Because I told them I would.
You can't make me. I'm going to be 17.
Jacob, are you, okay?
I am. I'm not going.
No. I don't want to go to the store with you.
Oh my God! Thank God you're alive. Okay.
Nothing.
At least you're not dead.
We went to the store and we got me a magazine.
The States, too.
Dad didn't care.
About not having them.
Why do you even get them for you?
Because he wanted me to have them.
He didn't dream about you.
Okay, Violet, just stay with me, okay?
Oof. Maybe I should have just climbed the cave with you. You doing okay? The peak is just over here. One more thing about school, and then I'll drop it, because I don't want to ruin the morning. You can't be getting into fights anymore. I know that girl Julie spread some rumor, but they're gonna kick you out of school if you keep it up. No more friends. No more science class.
I don't care.
Well, let me be clear. You'll still be going to school, just not the school you'd want. Hey, do me a favor and show me that penny you got in your pocket, Dick. When I install electricity in someone's home, I bury a really long, let's call it a stick, under the ground. This stick is made of copper, like that penny. We call it grounding. Very important part of the job.
Why'd you do that?
Well, electricity is a lot like you, actually. It's always mad. And being mad is what lets electricity do its job. But sometimes it can be too much, and that's when people get hurt. Just focus on the penny, and just let it go. Just let go of being mad. 'Cause sometimes electricity just needs to go somewhere. Sometimes, sometimes a lot of things do. Is this making sense?
I don't know where you're. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12. I'm already late for school, Mom. I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
Damn it. I think you gotta do the radio signal and just do it right.
Just because you went out drinking last night and lost your purse doesn't mean you can destroy it Wednesday for me.
I didn't lose it.
I'm leaving.
Not walk.
I don't know where your purse is. I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet.
Maybe I gotta save Jacob first.
I shouldn't have to do this. Just because you went out drinking last night and lost your purse doesn't mean you can destroy it Wednesday for me.
I didn't lose it. It's here somewhere.
I'm leaving.
Do not walk out that door. Help me find it.
I don't know where your purse is.
You take my gum out of it all the time. I'm sure you saw it last.
I haven't chewed gum since I was 12.
Just help me.
I'm already late for school, Mom.
I'll write you a note.
I have a test in history, and I can't make it up.
I don't care, Violet.
I wish with these things it would like show you right away like what you're supposed to be doing.
Is it over? Feels over.
Did you go anywhere, or?
I think I was upside down? Or maybe everything else was upside down and I wasn't? Don't know. Like remembering a dream. A nauseating dream. Let's see if we can help the kid.
Listen.
Stay right there.
Okay, we're gonna stay right here.
I have no reason to believe that you're real. It's only real if Olivia says it is. They've been talking to each other forever. At least that's what it feels like.
Look, can you just do me a favor? Just take a breath.
They won't let me stop. I just want to go home.
That's okay. That's okay. You want to go home? Hey, I want to go home.
Do you know where I live?
I don't think she's okay, Riley.
Just keep heading that way, away from us. You should end up near the cliffs.
Might be some climbing. You okay with that?
I'm going to get my friends and go home now.
Thank you. Would have been nice.
Don't let them take you.
Don't worry, they won't.
I just hope you know what you're doing. Because I don't know if just letting her run off into the night was the right call.
She could have fallen, Jacob. She could have... It could have been bad. Safe is better, at least for my psyche.
Okay, well, let's find a high spot for the transmitter. Come on.
All right, let's see if it does something.
Ah, there it goes. Huh, all right. These seem to be working.
Take that, you mask-wearing, moon-worshipping weirdos.
And the horse you came in on. Let's get back on the trail. Head to the next spot.
Don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, and you can't make me.
Talk about what?
Brandon is a jerk, and I'm not sorry I told him so. And I said I was sorry for pushing him, but I'm not sorry about the rest. So I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay?
Okay. No talking then for the rest of the night. I guess that means we won't be able to get burgers later, though. I guess I'll just make a salad instead.
I don't want a salad. I told Brandon I was sorry. I told Mr. Severson I was sorry. And I am sorry. I mean, he wouldn't stop making fun of my hair. But still, I just get mad, and it's like a sneeze. My hand still really hurts.
Yeah, sorry to break it, kiddo, but you really can't just punch every problem. There's laws and things to prevent that.
I know. I hate getting angry. I hate the feeling. I hate not being able to turn it off. It sucks.
Then screw it. Get mad at that too. Be mad that you're mad. It's okay. It'll pass. Eventually. Here. It's a penny.
A penny? What for?
Next time you're mad, just take out that penny and focus on that instead. It'll absorb it. Like anything. And you'll just be able to let it go. Your anger, I mean. Not the penny.
Whatever. We both know that's not gonna work.
No, I don't want to do... Sorry. I was just back in 5th grade, yelling at a teacher. Oh, God.
Are we... Jesus, are we just going crazy?
I mean, never say never.
Hey, a minute ago there, did you see a kid? Like 12, maybe? Maybe younger?
No? Pretty sure no. But I mean, it's still pretty hazy. Maybe I did and I don't remember? Sorry. Someone's been here recently-ish. Caves don't naturally smell like incense. Definitely burned within the past 2 weeks.
Ugh, barf. Always hated incense. Light a candle. This isn't the 17th century.
Amen. Sorry your philosophy major didn't work out, buddy.
There's a key here. Someone wrote observatory on it.
Oh.
It's misspelled, but definitely a tempting observatory.
Kamina doesn't have an observatory. I really wish it did, though. It'd totally be its janitor.
What if it's the key to the bird thing, even though it says observatory? I'm sure having that key will come in handy at some point.
Miss Adler told me when I was a kid to come down a little further than this area by the cliffs. But if I brought my little rowboat and radio out a few yards, I could find a military test station. She said there were lots of these little radio secrets all along the coast. And that's really cute and all, but no offense, Maggie, you really should have pushed me into aviation or something. Because this sucks. So I'm officially retiring as a radio guy.
Oh, so you're telling me that you're not having any fun?
You know, thinking about Maggie, thinking about my time back then, how I spent it, it just got me thinking how much I would love to go back to high school with the brain I have now. You know? Retain my experience, in my slightly better fashion sense.
Yeah, no thanks. I did it once. That was enough.
No, I understand that, but wouldn't it be a nice do-over? I think I just miss the anticipation of adulthood, the not knowing what it's like. I don't think anything can ever compete with that. Not knowing, you know?
Jesus, you sound like you need to talk to somebody.
No, never mind. I'm just, babbling here. Tonight's just got me thinking about it. We should find the way where we're going soon. Sorry.
Oh, the bird's dead now or something? That's weird. Because now once they went into the past and said the bird was dead, now it's not there anymore. I'm not going to even try to explain that one. I know where the next transmitter is supposed to go because it's the only other high point, but I need another radio to apparently get there because I already went there. I don't understand this bird thing, because in the present they saw the bird in the cage and it was alive, and then they went back into the past and apparently the bird was dead. Yeah, I guess one of those things best not to think about. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I'm just walking around.
Hello?
Hi, this is a pre-recorded message. You've reached the Kamina High School radio advice line. If you'd like to get some advice, please call again when the line is open. Listen to 88.1 to tune in and find out when to call. Thank you. Have an okay day.
hell is the observatory? I mean, possibly in the lighthouse, but don't know how I would get there.
Hey, anyone around? I'm still at the ranger station, trying to find anything we can use. Violet?
Violet's okay. I got her with me. Stay off the receiver unless it's an emergency. Over and out.
Sounds like they're starting to move around. Better keep that in mind.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Look. Hey, doesn't the light seem weird? Riley?
Ah, too bright. Way too bright.
Hey, Olive Branch. Are your shoes tied?
They're tied.
Tied?
It's tied!
Hey, it's because I need you to pay attention.
It's tied!
Show me.
Hang on, look. See?
Okay.
Olivia? Oh, wait, why do I sound
The
weird?
worst thing you can do to someone is waste their time. And killing someone's basically wasting all their time at once.
It was a spider. I didn't know it was in the drain.
And now, that spider that lived in our drain is no longer with us, is it? Animals wax and wane too, you know. Planet Shine isn't just for members of parentage.
Hey, hello? Can you hear me?
So you can have a sip of coffee later, but not the whole mug like last time.
Olivia!
Oh, come on!
Well, I just want her to learn.
And she will learn. Now, what do you want to do today?
I want to do everything! No! No! You! How did you get in here? You have no right to be here with them!
We really need to...
I don't know what's going on. Why I can't keep it together. This is the right night. It has to be. They wouldn't have told me if it wasn't. I will get to Planet Shine. I will get to Planet Shine. I will.
Riley? Riley, are you okay? You kind of zoned out. How are you holding up? I lost you for a second.
I saw Olivia with two older people. I don't know. I think she was trying to do something in the time stream. I am not sure.
Trying to do what? What did you see?
We were in a garden, someplace very bright. Seemed like a nice day, honestly. And then it ended. I don't know, she seemed sad, desperate a little.
Come on, we still have 2 more transmitters to place. Let's figure out where to go next.
Evelyn, you there? I planted the first transmitter.
Great, awesome. The numbers are coming back. It looks so weird. Like, the frequencies look like they're decaying, but also, it appears to be breaking a lot of rules Doppler established 200 years ago. How are things looking? Does it feel weird out there? Over.
Oh, it's pretty nuts out here, Evelyn. If I were you, I'd stay inside. Hunker down. Over.
Yeah, No, I should. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on a call from my sister. We were supposed to get dinner because she lives in Kamina, and I haven't actually heard from her in a while. Sorry. I'm just thinking about that, if I sound distracted.
Oh, Evelyn, I'm sure she's fine. I don't know how far this thing has spread, but probably not further than the coast. Where does she live?
On the coast. But it should be okay. You're right, I just hope her phone's just dead. All right, sorry about all this. Thanks for the call. Hit me up when you plant the next one. Over and out.
We'll just take the short path down to the beach, and then it's just across the way. Should be a good lookout for a transmitter location past that. Watch your footing. It gets kind of steep. I think we're close to the ranger station, too.
We're close to the falls? How close?
Close. Another few city blocks. And with the slopes, it might feel like more than a few, but yeah, we're almost there. You're pretty good at this stuff, right?
Good at what? Walking?
No, come on, you know what I mean. You're like athletic, outdoorsy. I trust you to start a fire. Was this like part of what you what you did in the military? This sort of thing? Was this like part of your training?
Nah, my dad says that ever since I was born, I was moving around like I had someplace to be. I couldn't sit still. He'd turn and I'd be out the window.
Yeah, I wasn't like that, but I still like to think of myself as a mildly capable, guy. I can't skateboard or ski or lift anything above my head, but...
Oh, come on, you're in decent shape. Haven't fallen yet, at least.
I think that was on my report card for gym class. Never fell.
Oh, great. Another anchor for the rope. You getting the hang of it yet?
I'm getting enough, let's put it that way.
Hey, you doing okay?
You kidding? This is my happy place. Hey, that's Olivia's friend, Charlie. Hey, buddy, wait up!
Jacob, quick, go get him!
Go get him? I'm trying. He has something.
Damn it.
Are you serious? Open up! What is this? Open the gate.
Hey, you, lady. You and Gingerbread here better quit following us.
Ugh, you
or
kidding
bad
me?
things are gonna happen. Seriously.
Oh, will you just shut up, dude?
Hey, wait, come on. We helped out your buddy Violet, okay? She was in trouble, and now she's not because of us. And now we need you to open the gate. Maybe we get you out of trouble too? Sound fair?
Violet didn't need you, and neither do I. None of us need you.
This is stupid. Look, whatever you and your little friends are
Don't
doing...
follow me. Don't follow us. Stop what you're doing. Last warning.
Wait!
And Gingerbread, come on. Are these your work hours or something? You look exhausted. And I mean that in a bad way.
Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you eat something? And go to hell also. God, you and your entire freak show crew.
God, somebody's parents must have read the wrong books, because that kid's a prick.
Yes, he's... Ugh! God, that was annoying. We just got in here 2 minutes earlier. Okay, I'm fine. There's probably a key for the lock at the ranger station. It's just up here. Ugh.
So, Gingerbread, what's...
Oh, yeah, that. It's, This is incredibly dumb, but 2 summers ago, I was at the beach and I went to go to the bathroom in one of the latrines they have there. And as a prank, some high schoolers pushed it over. And I fell out practically naked, and they call me Gingerbread now, as a goof. And that's it. Not a whole lot to explain.
Okay, but why Gingerbread?
Because my hair down there is pretty light, and in the sun it looked red, and so that's it. It's just something some of them thought they saw. Yeah, I know. Well, thank God I'm not in high school now. But whatever. Yeah, they can laugh all they want. I don't have homework.
Whatever you say, Gingerbread. Now I'm gonna call him Gingerbread from now on. Still doesn't really make much sense though.
Okay. Whew, okay. That's the ranger station. So, you're welcome.
Looks empty, but maybe there's a phone.
Maybe. I just hope the ranger's there.
Well, I'll cross my fingers if you cross yours.
But that might cancel out. Jesus, what happened here? Looks like parentage ransacked the place. Or had a seance?
It's kind of unsettling, seeing the little ceremonies of people devoted to things inscrutable.
Ranger! Are you, in the bathroom? No? Crap. Maybe if we'd come here instead of Charity Point, you know?
No, we don't know when they left. We could have been too late no matter what.
There's broken glass over here. That guy, God, he totally wrecked the place looking for comm equipment. Little thief must have taken the Ranger's walkie.
Let's just look for a gate key to get back on the road.
Roger.
What's this? Oh, did they stuff a squirrel?
A little plaque says, Nutty the Squirrel. Sure, there's a story there.
Maps. With a bunch of districts listed. I guess to delineate which ranger takes which patch of forest in case of anything.
I don't know if we'll find the Park Ranger geographical coding system particularly helpful at this point.
Hey, found a key. There's no markings, but a pink sticker.
Oh, awesome. That has to be for the gate. Well, it doesn't have to be, but, you know, hopefully.
I'm calling 911. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
I don't think it's working.
Okay, well, we can try redialing the last received number. Maybe it's just 911 that's not, you know, working. But that might be a dead end, too. I don't know.
I'll, just redial the last number.
Okay.
This is Shelly, Park Ranger at Oberon Station.
You're a park ranger. We're at the Turnstone Forest Station and we need assistance.
Oh, this is Turnstone? I just called there. I'm getting a few scattered reports of an electrical storm in your area.
Riley,
I just wanted
tell her
to
what's
check if
going
any
on.
Fires have started. Have you seen anything? And is Local 43 on standby?
Look, Shelly, I know what you're talking about, but it's not an electrical storm. Something else is going on, and I don't know how much I can get into it without you just hanging up, but...
Okay, slow down. First, can I ask who I'm speaking with? Hello?
Riley and Jacob were both residents. Jacob still is.
So, Riley, it's not a storm. Something else is going on. Okay. I would normally write this up as tomfoolery, but I've been getting too many off-color calls tonight. And I've been hearing other things on my patrols. Stuff I would normally chalk up to coffee-induced auditory hallucinations. But you couple these with the phone calls. It's been an interesting night, to say the least. Real interesting.
So you'll help us out?
I'll do what I can, but it's not like park rangers are exactly outfitted for trouble, gear-wise. Hell, we have to provide our own pens. I have to go check something out, but if you have a walkie, I'm on one. Talk to you in a second.
When you mentioned your dad said you were running around as a kid all the time, sorry, it just reminded me. How's, your dad doing? The last time I saw him was back in high school. Yeah, but we were, I was at the grocer, and he was before me in line, and the clerk asked about you or something, and, your dad mentioned how Riley is a name after something? There's a story there, or...?
The only story is my mom wanted Anna, after some Roman empress that fought with her legion on the front lines. But she left, so my dad could call me whatever he wanted.
Oh. He also, your dad, mentioned how proud
Riley,
he was
you
that
there?
you...
Over.
I guess you just enlisted, and he was proud of you
Yeah,
following
Shelly,
his
I'm
footsteps.
here.
I don't
Perfect,
think it
you
was
sound clear.
bullcrap,
All right.
for what it's
Is
worth.
there anything else I can help you with? Over.
Just out of curiosity, where are you right now? Over.
I'm at the Oberon outpost, 15 3/4 miles from you. All right, I have to leave, but I'll be in touch. You do the same. Over and out.
Yeah, she seems nice.
If Ranger Shelly actually helps us, sure, very nice.
keep thinking about what they could be doing, what they could be trying to do. Parentage, the cult, just with all this. You gotta figure, or at least I'm figuring, there's two possibilities. Either they're a bunch of underbaked human beings making underbaked life choices, just thinking this whole thing's a lark, without really measuring the consequences.
Well, Olivia at least seems pretty focused. I just feel like whatever plan they have is baked. She knows what she's doing, or at least why. Or whoever is telling her what to do.
Or, what if they're right? What if whatever they're trying to do is the right thing to do? I'd hate to be getting in the way of our one true opportunity at eternal salvation.
Really? You think so?
I mean, I don't know, of course, but, they believe in astrology, soul, warping, crap like that. Broken clock twice a day sort of thing. I don't know, though. Just postulating. I'm also just trying to remind myself that I, too, was once a dumb asshole teenager who did dumb asshole teenager things. Trying to. Maybe not succeeding, but trying.
There has never been a single teenager who was also not an asshole. It's, I don't know, biological law.
Now, my clueless parents would attest to my being a very good kid in high school. They would, but even I have to admit that if someone had told me I could open a portal in the sky and make things better for myself, I'd have fallen for it. Probably. Especially in this town.
Well, Jacob, I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of bad news, but you were stupid when you were in high school.
Yeah. No argument here.
Hey, wait, there he is. Hey!
Ah, damn it!
Stop!
Jacob, come on, wait!
Ah, jeez. Will you come here?
Don't wait for me, just go! Jacob, I can't climb up this. Can you come back? I'll take that as a no.
Yes, I shouldn't have told him to go ahead, but
Red Rover. Who wants to come over? Hello?
Who is speaking?
Who? Are you an owl? Tag, tig, tiggy tips, touch and go, and then you're it. If to play, just say okay.
Play what? What am I supposed to do?
Just follow along. Sticks and stones can break my bones. And so can rocks and so can blocks. Bloody and red, they'll kill me dead. No more night, no more light. 20. 19. 18. Warm. 17. 16. Warmer still. 15. 14. Less warm. 13. Warm. 12. 11. Even warmer. 10. Warmer. Hot. Ooh, hot. 9. Fire. Cool. 8. Hot. Cool. 7. Cooler.
Make up your mind.
6. Hot. Hot. 5. Cool. 4. Cool. 3. Less warm. Hot. 2. Hot. Hot.
It's the light. The light, right?
Correct. Eeper weeper chimney sweeper. Had a wife but couldn't keep her. Had another, didn't love her.
Up the chimney he did shove her.
Body of the woman was found after neighbors complained about a strange smell emanating from the house every time a fire.
Smells good. 15. Cool. Warm. 14. Hot. 13. 12. 11. Ooh, hot. 10. Burning.
The chimney. It's the chimney. It has to be.
Correct. Here comes an old soldier from Botany Bay.
What have you got to give him today?
I'll give him a block. I'll give him a rock.
I'll give him a grave. I'll give him a cave.
If you have any information regarding the disappearance of little...
10. Less warm. Hot.
Is there an opening here? The footprints almost look like they go into the wall.
Hickory dickory dock. Who is that hiding behind the rock? Ladybird, ladybird, fly away home. Your children are under the grindle stone. Come find me.
A shoe. What?
What is left to see?
I'll miss feeding you. I'll miss when you sat on my lap.
Huh?
And most of all, I'll just miss you being around. Goodbye, Lewis. You'll always be my favorite gecko in the world. I don't know what to do next.
There aren't any roles. Don't worry. You can't be wrong at a funeral. Well, you can, but you can cry if you want. I can give you a minute.
I don't. It's fine. You can cry if you want. I know you liked him too.
What do you think Lewis would want? Would he want us to be sad?
No. Lewis would want... I don't know what Lewis would want. He'd want a beetle to eat, and a twig to sit on, and sunshine, and a rock for shade. I'm going to miss him so much. I'm really gonna miss him. You don't need to hug me. It's fine. I'm fine.
Hey, I'm just trying to be here for you. You know? Comfort you.
Well, don't. Okay? Don't. Ugh, he's moving so slowly. I know I can't punch every problem, but I really wish he was going faster. I hope I die before you do. I don't want to see you like that. Please don't die before I do.
Get out of tomorrow. Just be here, kiddo. Just be here.
I don't like seeing him alone. Isn't there a way to get him back? I don't like seeing him out there.
Sweetheart, I know it's hard right now, but...
No, I want to be with him. I don't want him to be alone.
Hey, kiddo, come on. You want to be with him? Wouldn't you miss me? Rex?
Damn it! Ugh,
hey, what
are
you doing?
I don't want to see him. I don't want to... Mom?
Riley? Riley!
I was put in another time, I think. In the future, there was a kid there. Kept calling me his mom. His name's Rex.
Oh, wow. What was he like?
He was sad, I guess. The memory or the time was sad, but he was sad in a way that was bigger than the moment. It's hard to explain. Never mind, honestly. Let's just... Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Jeez. Well, Charlie got away, sorry to say. He took off over the hill, and I thought I was already getting too ahead of myself. So, came back.
Oh, thanks for trying anyway. I appreciate the effort.
Trust me, my lungs do not. The path he was on funnels back to Topeka Falls. So, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll still be there. Come on, let's hit the road. Oh, sorry, I forgot to kick the rope down earlier. I was, let's call it focused. Yeah, that's diplomatic enough.
There he is! Son of a... God, these assholes! Hey, get back here! Hey!
Jacob, relax. He's just a kid.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal? Get up.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh? You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You wanna take a swing at me? Take a free shot, Gingerbread. I got all night. I won't even move. Land a solid one, right there.
Okay. Back up, Jacob. Take a couple steps back. We got him.
You ain't
He's
got
here.
anything, girlie. You don't have anything. Do you even know how lost you are out here?
Stop yapping. A final warning.
Ooh.
Don't you understand that whatever you're messing with, it's destroying everything? Reality. It's wrecking reality, literally.
Maybe reality deserves to be wrecked. What we're doing tonight, it's gonna change our lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, God, you are an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
That's it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Okay, all right. Enough, Jacob. Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously. This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
Jacob, really, just calm down. We'll figure it out, okay?
Fine. Whatever. Do it your own way.
Yeah. I hate Jacob.
So, what, are you like a cop?
I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to fix things. Fix the things that you and your friends broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking things at all, okay? 2 sentences. Go.
We're making things right, and tonight's the only night we can do it. You want more?
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is involved and what are they doing while I'm stuck here with you?
I'm not a rat, lady, and what's happening tonight is too important. I can't let her down. I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too. And I'm not about to start messing with that. Not for you.
Let who down? Who are you talking about?
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts. What should we do? We can't just leave them, right? I know I'm hearing a radio signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know. I don't know. Jesus! Are we sure about this?
Hold on, kid. This might help. Who are you?
We are no one now, but we know something again.
What?
My father was a military man. and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
Was back home.
Do you know me, or what do I have to do with this?
Everything.
We
Will take whatever
we
need
for
to work. Your future
is
our future. Now. No matter what.
My future? What does that mean?
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast system. Stay tuned for further instructions.
Is he? Oh, man. Oh, okay, there's no blood. Nothing's shattered. I think he's asleep. And not like unconscious, but like sleeping. I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay. God, our future is its future?
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing, like, anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Don't worry, Jacob. They won't win. These kids won't win, whatever they're trying to do. Parentage won't win. And those things won't either, okay?
Roger. Okay, transmitter. Let's find a place for it. And, hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too hot with the kid.
You gonna hit me if I don't accept your apology?
Okay, I deserve that. I don't know. The kid just really got under my skin. I'll be better. Don't worry.
A flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Thought you doubted me, but I saw it. Flash of green right at sunrise. Blinking, you'd miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time, I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I'll have coffee made. Well, I forgot that kid, but I'm pretty sure, like, all these characters they're meeting are from the first game. And, like, all the stuff they were doing. Because I totally forgot, but I think, like, they were trying to, like, right some wrongs or whatever, or, like, find something. I don't remember.
I'd place that transmitter here. I think it's our best bet. It's the highest point in the area.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
See, playing this game, like, hinges on the fact that you remember everything that happened in the first game, like, but it came out, like I think years after.
Here we go.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision from the future. We catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, I can, relate.
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so. Remember?
You don't want that. You've never cleaned earthworm guts out from under your fingernails?
I think you know the answer to that is no.
Yeah, fishing is gross.
This is taking so long. Let's just go to seafood sales. Please?
I'm trying to be here. Ugh.
Stupid penny.
Yeah, you should have, but that's what you get.
Can we leave? Please, I'll share my hush puppies.
You are young, and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day, you find 10 years have got behind you. Kiddo, this waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
Well, it can also still suck. Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this. Hey! Check it out! I think I got one! Almost got him. Oh, can we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
How about we bake it? Maybe some salad too?
Oh, okay, sure. I'll eat my own barf. You got it. It's dead. Mom? Mom? Mom?
Find something to hide under! Jacob!
Like, at this point, I would have been like, in the beginning, I would have been like, just taken the boat and gotten out. Like, cause like, you just escape and like let these island people on the island deal with it.
Riley, oh my god. Were you buried alive too?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left. Or I don't know what. I don't care.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway through the freaking county.
Yeah, and we found him, and then, you know, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything. We planted the transmitter. We're done here. We're leaving here. Oh man, that was brutal.
I keep seeing this kid. And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Hey, Shelly, we're at Titiga Falls. How do we get back to, humanity?
Aw, man. Why would you want to? Love that place. So soothing.
It is really pretty. I'd make a screensaver out of it.
Are those still a thing? Unless you got gills, just, move away from the water. Nothing past the waterfall except mud and beehives. Nothing civilized. Get back on the path and you'll be back among your fellow man in no time. But, come on, take a second, enjoy the view. Be, natural. Someday that waterfall will be a gas station. Taste the mist while you can. Over and out.
Shelly, you ever heard of parentage?
Oh, Lord. God, yes. I have heard of the effing parentage. Sorry, on duty. Try to monitor the language. Number of times I've had to deal with their naked forest dancing ceremonies. It's like, okay, wanna dance naked? Cool. That's why God invented backyards. Over.
Okay, gross.
Right? I can't stand getting dirt under my fingernails, let alone... on duty, Shell. Come on. Anyway, there was this one member, though. She died a few years back. Don't know. Wasn't so hippy-dippy. More scary Harry. More scary than...
How so?
She hated parentage more than me, but she was still a member. Just some Bog standard old lady complaining about how the old ways were dying out. Kids these days, usual tap dance. I had to drive her back home once after she twisted her ankle during one of their naked dance-offs. The stories she told. That's when it started to get scary.
Super horrific?
I'm talking the gritty reboot of the Inquisition. Apparently its founders were a lot less into naked dancing, and a lot more into fire and bodies. But, pin in that, I gotta do a quick walk around. There are sleeping skunks in this area, and they're not fond of talking alarm clocks. Check back later. Over and out.
Hey, Evelyn. The second transmitter's planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door. Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel. And airwaves oscillate in the same direction. These frequencies are moving in every direction. That's not normal. Or possible.
I flunked science class, Evelyn. What does all of that mean?
It means things aren't right. And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet. She's gonna ask if I talk to her. I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip. Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did happen, it's a lot better to have been upfront about it from the beginning. Over.
Yeah, I think you're right. God, okay. This call is going to suck. Sorry, Riley, I have to take this. I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat. Over and out.
Where did Charlie go? Actually, sorry, kid, but you are not priority right now. Hope you're safe, though.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here. Over.
I've been getting calls from local residents, concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm. They're not talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars. Have you seen anything like glowing objects? Of varied sizes? Maybe even someone with a glow-in-the-dark backpack?
They could be talking about other, portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. There's, more than one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know. You can still contact me if you have any questions.
Okay. Well, keep a lookout for any creepy people in masks running around. They're, kind of the bad guys here.
Okay, good to know. I'll see if I see anybody. I'll check back in with you, whether or not I see anything. Over and out.
Sheesh, people really love tagging everything up here.
Oh, that. Yeah. That's been here a while, though. Yeah, like when my dad was a kid, he had his photo taken, and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more, acceptable for some reason.
I gotta find a way to get to that ghost town thing, but I can't until I find a second radio.
Oh, look. It says that a house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish his cigarette. Yikes. Only you can prevent forest fires, kids.
It's interesting. Didn't know that.
Charlie, are you there? Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady stopped Jacob from, getting into a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Stop talking on open air. Shut up.
Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up. Seriously. There is no plan.
But
there is no plan. Bye. Over and out.
Did they say something about...
Okay, that didn't sound good, right?
No, it doesn't. We're talking about disrupting the transmitter signals with a radio station, which unfortunately could potentially work, which, isn't good.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about... They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, it took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I think they're going to use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night.
Yeah, you get to go all the way back there.
You know, if we can get to their equipment and turn it off, or just break it first, I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friends screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
All right. Counter thought. What if they beat us there?
Well, we can't let that happen.
Like, they really have, like, no real evidence that, like, Olivia and her friends are, like, making anything. So it's just, like, they're trying to stop them for no reason. Like, they barely know what's happening.
You know, when I first heard about the frequencies, the weird radio chatter, I thought, man, Maggie is really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was.
Don't feel bad, Kenneth. I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet anyone for lunch.
Yes. I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you. As much as you helped her learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think. Let it be her turn. As for me, no, I never had kids, and it was the right choice. So I guess I would have to believe that. Now that's an impossibility. I do know I would have ruined them. I'm sorry we never met up for that soup and conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house. Though, not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such a cavernous grooves. I gotta seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends at your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were and listen to their stories. They're better than ours.
And this is weird, I know, but I couldn't help but think about how I'll be looked at later by anyone who knew me. The lonely old hermit who was right once. Just don't want my life to be defined by inertia.
You're We're still young enough, Jacob, that, I mean, who knows what your story will be? It hasn't been written yet. Not completely.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York, really, ever, and I think it's because he feels bad for me. I just hope he's wrong to feel that way.
Well, you're sure as hell doing a lot tonight. Kamina would probably be consumed with time ghosts if you hadn't been around to help stop it.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
I'm gonna break it. Like, I don't know, breaking it just seems like a bad idea.
Riley? Riley, are you there? Over.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. Hi. Over.
Riley, hi. So, I didn't find anything on my spot check outside. I scoured the North Woods for a bit before heading back due to the weather, but when I made it back to the station, I had this message on my answering machine. Here, I'll play it for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a very funny comedian. I know funny. I am funny on speed dial, and that was not funny.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, "Does this taste funny to you?" Riley.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
I don't know, but I'll see what I can find out.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Call me if you need anything, or, see anything. Over and out.
Did they?
I saw the green flash of light again, this time at sunset. It wasn't as bright. I would apologize, but you told me not to. So instead, I will try to show some gratitude. Thank you for not hating me. Thank you for having the courage to point out what was clearly right in front of me. Thank you for tolerating the absolutely dreadful coffee I make every morning. Anna would want me to let go. Anna would be furious at me for this pitiful little cage I built for myself. I can see her now, flustered and cursing and thrusting me into your arms. Best of luck with your life, your art, and your heart. Though you'd insist on it's not needed, I hope someday you can forgive mine. P.S. I'll keep an eye out for the piece you created for me and Anna. I can't say I'm much of an art critic, but I know that I'm grateful for that much and more. Alrighty then. I'm thinking we might need that equipment because, like, in order to get into the ghost town area, they said they needed a more powerful radio, so you know. I still say this game needs fast travel. Just because it's becoming a real pain to have to backtrack everywhere. Give me a sec, I'll be right back.
Hey, Shelly, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished with Skunksville. Okay, parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still. So I guess parentage goes back like centuries, and a good few of them. There was this freak lightning storm once over Edwards Island, just out of nowhere. This was right in the middle of a wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground, everything caught on fire. And everyone. Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count.
So someone decided to make a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your definitions. Apparently, during that fire, this, like, thing showed up in the sky. Like this, I don't know, shape. The woman was mighty slurry at this point. Something opened in the sky and showed paradise on the other side, while the earth below it was an actual burning hell. A triangle, or...
Heck of a tall tale.
I was captivated. I mean, once I got past the belching every other sentence. A vision of paradise. Just that, there and gone. An open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planetshine, and decided to form a group to recreate it. And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
Define paradise. What did that look like?
Couldn't tell you. She didn't go into detail. But it was the only time during that car ride that the old lady looked happy. Like she was there. I don't know. It was trippy. The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning, but plenty of fire. And plenty of bodies. For years.
Did anyone try to stop them?
I'm sure they tried, and I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again. The shape in the sky, I mean. Surprise, surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing, ran its course. Couple of diehards, but no more, bodies. No more sacrifices.
Well, I mean, you say that, but what about the old lady? Clearly, not everyone changed their minds.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one hanger-on, I guess.
As far as I'm concerned, they're as dangerous now as they were then. Call me crazy if you want.
No, I won't. The old lady was drunk, but there's a difference between drunken delusion and belief. Her conviction was plenty sober. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Hey, Riley. Lights on over there? Over.
Hey there, Nick. How are the waves? Over.
Well, let's settle on different. I'm an amateur sailor, but I read books. And if you're learning to sail, the first thing you'll read is the ocean is never still. Never trust calm water. But tonight, that's all there is. It's still as a cup of water. Never seen such a thing.
Still, like, frozen? It's not that cold, right? Over.
Right, no, not frozen. I wouldn't be in motion if it was. And yet, merrily I roll along. Common sense would have me steer back home, but I should see what's out there. I'm gonna need a tether, though, so if you don't mind, just reach out on the semi-regular. Make sure I haven't completely gone ass over tea kettle. All right, Riley, you keep an eye on the dirt. I'll keep one on the drink. Over and out.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here. Hello? Okay, we're in the clear. So, if we're right, there's radio equipment around here somewhere. Let's just find it and destroy it before they get here. We can start upstairs, or...
Okay, but are we sure that no one else is here? What if there are other members killing goats in the basement or something?
I don't know. I don't hear anything. At least no goat screaming. I think we're okay. Now, if I were a radio station transmitter with a long-range antenna, where would I hide?
Probably on the roof, but shut up for a second.
I know they must broadcast from here, but from which broom closet?
Well, not on the roof, probably just on the highest
Doesn't help
room.
that it's so dark.
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god. There's a number written on the edge here. 75.6?
Sounds like a radio station.
All right, then. What? Oh, Kango? I guess that's with the other radio. I gotta do that.
Huh. Is this an altar or something? What's planet shine? God, I keep hearing that from Olivia, I think.
Yeah, this is weird. See those symbols? Wait, I remember now. Those markings when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town. A lot. And they always looked kind of, you know, amateurish. Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence. I think it's how Olivia and them communicate.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Maybe. I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Hello, hello. Are we all shimmering tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Are you saying they copied these? Or what?
Oh, I hate when you do this.
Was this a trick or something? They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are. We heard them. Don't let these things confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
There's a star map here. And a lunar calendar, too? It's hard to read.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a cult. Some of this looks Babylonian. They look like hieroglyphics. Basically the same as Sumerian.
Huh. Well, okay. I wonder what the hell Babylonia has to do with any of this.
Beats me.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but I guess anything's possible. I would say it looks like craft show art, but craft show art has more intensity. Door says observatory, like that key we found.
Oh,
I hope
sweet.
it doesn't also smell like incense.
But before I go in there, I don't want to go in there yet. Oh well. I was gonna check the other side. No, I want to go back down.
What is all this?
Huh. This is almost like a little secret cubby hole or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
This is like their private area. Olivia and her friends, I mean. If we had the hour, we could read through their dream journals. Hear all about how they're gonna marry, so-and-so.
Or how they're gonna open a portal to Ghostland. Typical teenage melodrama.
It is midnight and the time is passing, but I sleep alone. The handwriting leaves something to be desired. No coffee machine. Cool, guys. Looks like there's a receipt here for some military hardware. Oh, this is odd. Parallaxing can happen even when waning. There's a construction paper clock here that goes to 32 in the morning. And, oh, a photo of a bumper sticker that says, "Reach for the stars."
Really? That's odd. Kinda silly, to be honest.
Hey, Jacob, I have to ask, what's going on here? I'm not getting a vibe here, you know? This isn't nefarious. It's just not. This is people who've taken stargazing past, like what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not, really. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's all just a little too...
Like, too positive energy?
Sure, yeah, but... whatever, so they're not evil. Or don't appear to be. Yeah, they still play bad music on Sundays, so let's find out where and rip out the circuitry.
Oh! This is one of those... We used to call them casters in the Army. It's a radio with a broader range.
Nice.
They'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm supposed to break that because, I mean, I could, but because I know there are multiple endings to this game, just like probably the first game. And I think breaking that radio is a bad idea.
Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure. Hey, this looks like something. A cable running the length of the center? Looks like it's connecting something upstairs to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
I just hope I don't click it and then they immediately destroy it.
Well, found the antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s? A military tech from that era looked very similar. This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend. Let's find the control panel that works it.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right? Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole or combo. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. How would they ever open it?
God, I know something's down there. You don't lock the cellar unless there's a monster to hide.
Or radio stuff.
Aha! See? I knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy. There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate frequency RF signals to control the deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it.
What was that number again? I think it was 80 something. Oh.
Awesome.
That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Oh, nice place.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me. But yeah, jackpot. Now look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320. Oh, control board for the station. Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know? Doing the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing it because it's important. I may have a little cheated before I play this. Just because sometimes I like to try not to spoil things, but I also don't want to play a game and just get the terrible ending and have to do it over. So I might look up certain things on occasion, especially with games like this. I just don't really. It's like you can't even fast travel. It's gonna take forever. Like, oh, they won't let me leave. Because I know I'm not supposed to break it. Let me leave.
How's the weather, Nick? How's the water?
Like glass. And I don't mean see-through. I mean sharp. The water, it looks jagged. Like you'd cut yourself to shreds swimming in it.
How is that possible?
You took my line. All I know is I'm sailing through it smoothly, so hey, gift horse, mouth. A drop did splash its way up, though. Cut me right on the eyelid. Put gauze on it. Nothing like blood on the pupil to wake you right up.
Jesus, dude, go to the ER.
Oh, please. I've cut myself worse on tortilla chips. It's clotted. Life goes on. Still floating. Appreciate the check-in. Keep your eyelids safe, kid. Over and out.
Okay, so it's not this radio. Yeah, they won't let me out of here. So. Oh, it's not really real. This is a computer, so. Well, that was unnecessary.
I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source now.
Okay, that's done. Let's.
Well, where would
listen,
he? This
you hear that?
place is.
It wasn't in your shed.
Yeah,
no.
keep quiet. I want to hear
In
this.
your shed. It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
Wait, Olivia, I thought we were here to broadcast the.
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. But if we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us. And your uncle has a toolbox somewhere? Did at one point, but now I guess it's just in the office.
Jacob,
Why would your
what are you
uncle
thinking?
have a tool to
We can't
fix
stay
our
down here
antenna?
forever.
Because he's
I
an
don't know.
electrician.
They're
That's
just
what
kids,
it's
but
his
they
job.
could be with other
Electricians
people,
fix
though. Anybody
this
could
kind
be
of thing?
outside.
No, but he has the battery we need and a wrench. Okay. Just trust me. Spread out.
We should just confront them and get it over with.
A lot of
We
stuff's
know
been
why they're
blessed
here.
by
I don't
Earth
think
signs,
eavesdrop.
and your grubby little-
What was that?
Ah, crap.
Is that
Riley, are you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are? This building, these walls, are sacrosanct.
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here. Let's talk.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms. Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia.
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife? Are you kidding me?
You brought
Okay,
it.
whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on.
She was nice to me before.
What does that even mean? Nice?
I really don't want to hurt anyone, Olivia.
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
God. Olivia,
Olivia, I don't like this.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but
what, Violet?
Violet, listen to me. You should be scared. Remember Charity Point? Don't you want to just go home?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Yanis is aligned. Don't you get it? This is once every 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
What?
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just...
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right. Please.
All alone, please.
Enough. Alone.
You will not triumph.
You will not
Reach.
even if we
Must push
you out.
Hey!
Whoa.
They're turning off the power.
Hey, come on. Turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an ensign.
What do those little triangles do again?
They're keys.
Don't mess with it. Those things are dangerous.
Olivia, find and signal. And we can shelter you.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Get away from.
Violet, Let's move!
No, Olivia, this is... You're crazy
Riley,
if you...
get the hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You...
What, she talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years!
Riley, come on, we're pals, right? I tried to help you. Olivia couldn't even answer your calls.
Quiet!
I don't know what to do.
Riley, come on, get it!
Out of the way!
This is not your race.
Not again!
Please.
Okay, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's...
Riley!
Charlie, can you get out
I'm
of my
going
way,
for it.
please?
I'm sorry, Olivia, but Riley's been nicer to me than you have in 8 months. And you've... I don't know, ever since your parents...
Out of the way!
No!
Just
Ow!
move!
Fine! Jesus!
Get away home. Get out. Just shave off.
Oh, God.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory, maggots!
Oh, will you just shut your trap?
Change it back.
It does what it needs to. We are only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You're gonna get us killed, Olivia. Look at what you've done.
Oh, shut up! No! I need this to work. Give me my radio!
I'm sorry, Olivia. I know you obviously want to do something here. But it's not gonna happen. You're done. It's done.
I need this to happen tonight. It's the blue moon.
What are you talking about?
It's her parents.
Shut up, don't talk to them about it. It's none of their... It has nothing to do with them.
What is this about your parents? Olivia?
What do you want to know? That they died in a plane crash 2 years ago? You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's favorite to tell. The crazy lunatics who joined a cult and died, leaving their daughter to her aunt and uncle. Well, it's not a cult, it's a faith, and it's real. Tonight only proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man. I've seen some crazy crap.
Olivia, cut to the end of the page. Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this? Have you ever wanted to just stay? Just stay in a moment that you know won't last, but that you know is better than anything that will ever come after. Parentage believes that all time, all matter is constant and persistent. And you can talk to other times, other versions of you, of loved ones, on certain days when the lunar veil is weak. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give me back my radio, I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them forever.
You almost got your friends killed to hang out with people who are already dead. Not exactly an even trade.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've seen them too. They're not what you think. They can help. Help you, help me, help everyone. Just give me back my radio. And I'll show you.
I'm keeping this. And once the transmitters are done, maybe I'll think of giving it back.
Whatever you have to do.
One more thing. These beings. I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling...
God, can't you just leave them alone?
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley, I really do.
I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it, I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed. Nobody wants to. I'm sorry, the night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely. My name's Alex. These are my friends.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother, Alexandra. We were teenagers, like Olivia and her friends. We went to Edwards Island, I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now. It's hard to tell.
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
We got stuck. That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while. Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away every obstacle. You aren't the hero of this story, Riley. Remember that. And whether or
Wait,
not...
are you trying to seriously tell me that I've been the problem here?
You are the problem. For me, at least. For us. Your plan with the transmitters? It's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
All right. That was real, right? I was just...
That was real. Yes. God.
All this time, I thought it was the submarine. I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids. It's just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. That probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. But they're really stuck. Okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's the last location? We should head out.
Yeah, like, imagine you didn't know that thing about the radio and you just miss it. And you have to do all this over. That would be terrible.
Could we... Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
Fine.
I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess.
You're gonna spit off the side again?
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like the Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively. So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And birds will actually fly north, instead of south. And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way. I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way.
I'm pregnant.
Beg pardon?
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Then I do have that 2020 hearing, yeah. Congratulations? I'm sorry, is this a balloons and yay type of thing, or,
Sure, yeah, balloons. Balloons. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. I am understanding more why you'd want to take this job. Security, you know? I sense a security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much. So I'm just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our, little chat here. Starting now. Step taken.
Look, Jacob, I just needed to say it out loud. I haven't told anyone yet. You're technically not supposed to before 3 months, but whatever.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer, a boy or a girl? I have no idea when you can, you know, identify.
Look, if it's human, I'm happy. Fate can sort the rest of it.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so.
Absolutely no idea.
Yeah, you probably don't want to paint yourself into a name corner, you know? So, bird's eye, how do you, you know, feel overall about it?
I feel like I'll be apologizing to this kid my entire life. I know what they're inheriting. Being mine, they're gonna have an uphill climb.
Don't we all? Maybe this is weird, but, thanks for telling me. I appreciate it.
Look, I don't want to be treated differently, not even a little.
Not even at all, promise. Boy, night of surprises. But it's nice to have one that's different, in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
Well, that's crazy. I mean, I get that, you know, like, she needed to do it to, like, just because of, like, she felt like she needed to let someone know, but it is kind of weird, if you ask me.
Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How's that sit with you?
Everything will be fine.
Like, she'll never, ever. Eternal anger, this one.
Comfortably.
Yeah, I'd love to join you at the booth, but, for the rest of her life, when Olivia thinks of me, it'll ruin her day. I hate that. But hey, she wanted the radio so badly, I should have welded it to her hand. So, let's take care of this last transmitter and never be forgiven. Comfortably. I should learn from you. How did my night go from wondering just how many different lights can pop up on my dash to being scared of the power of a radio? That's, like, not a thing to be scared of. Murders! Bad test results!
So what is something to be scared of? What's your biggest fear?
Distracting me from fear by asking about fear is, yeah, a choice, but sure. You ever heard of an ant float? It's not a dessert. Well, look that up sometime, and enjoy having a new recurring nightmare. I'm scared of a radio.
Now I want to look that up.
This is where my life is led. Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different after tonight, if that makes sense. Let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Apparently, an ant float is when fire ants encounter a flood, they form together, they link their bodies together and form a raft of sort to survive. And they float. Anyway. I don't know why someone would be terrified of that, but anyway. Like, if you said if you were terrified of fire ants in general, I'd understand that, but like just that specific aspect of it is kind of weird. $3 a.m. Hooray. The triangle still looms in the sky over there. It's probably going to get a lot bigger in a second. And then something is going to happen. The radio lock.
I think it means Katie doesn't even know she's dating you. Nothing to break if it's not a real thing, pal. Okay, everybody, it's that sad time of the night. The Kamina High School radio advice line is now closed. I hope you had some fun. I certainly did not. Okay, let's hear cans or bottles with Philly 68.
Hooray!
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second, we can just go over it. They put this one up in the late 1800s. I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? The first fist fight, where they proposed. But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything. It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think. I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either. You know what I mean? I don't want to be actual nothing, you know?
Oh, come on. Who could possibly forget you? You're a... You know... Jacob Summers. Disheveled fix-it man for hire.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, see that? Not the church, but the behind the church. That's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
I feel like you literally pointed past a more obvious choice.
What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Let's not rule out the church just yet.
Yeah, we gotta climb the rickety church tower.
Riley, are you there?
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
I saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
Oh yeah? How'd I look?
Old. I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are. It's all bolted together, so I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, like, prevent. You can't stop the weather, it's the equinox. You know what that means? You know that thing you saw in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam with twigs. It's a waste of time. And it won't work.
I don't know if you've ever heard of beavers, but...
Listen, I'm gonna save you some trouble, cause I know you're just dying to say. You think you know everything, but you're young and blah, 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 vomit, choke, die. But here's my secret. I know that I don't know everything. I don't know how ketchup works, so save it.
There's not much to the condiment, just tomatoes and sugar. Probably some food dye.
Go put some tomatoes in a pot and sprinkle sugar on top, see if you make ketchup. My point is, I know one thing for sure. I know what I want. I know it, and I know I can get it. And I think that's a lot more than most people. Do you know what you want, Riley? Think about that.
God, what an annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up. Parentage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Ingrid, while I appreciate your attempts to rouse this old sleepwalker, I think that Parentage is the group I needed. I don't think Parentage is the group I needed. I'm sure they're good people. You're good people, but I really don't need a social club, and particularly one with such obscure beliefs. I know you said I could ignore the bells and whistles, as you put it, the star maps and all that, but I can't help but feel uneasy with the things they choose to call important. Changing the context of your perspective is manipulation, Ingrid, and even if it's for an ostensibly good purpose. Regardless, at the end of the evening, I'm perfectly content with my books, my thoughts, and my easy chair. The chattering of the wind chimes is enough for me. Thanks for the invite.
(1848 to 1892, 1870 to 1892, 1861 to 1892. Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here. Something bad, I guess? Gold Rush era town. I wonder what happened.
This is the one Olivia messed with. I see shoe prints. Fresh-ish ones.
Yeah, you're right. Man, rude. You know how much some of this stuff costs? Rude and rude. Okay, this is how my mind works. I just remembered something. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Howie.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body? Get it?
That was awful.
I thought it slightly relevant? Maybe not. Just trying to lighten the... Never mind.
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess. National? No. Northwestern. Miners. Miners because of the flag.
Association? The Northwest Miners Association?
Ah, that's it. Or at least it brings back memories of 8th grade Oregon State history. This hall now stands as a permanent memorial to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh.
Could Olivia have planted this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe? I just don't know how this would help her. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Nick, it's Riley. You didn't sink, right?
Hey there. Still floating. I appreciate the checkup. Water took a turn, though. But not a friendly one. We're not quite in Charlie Foxtrot territory, but, you know, if the weather gets worse, I can still handle it, but hopefully I'm the only idiot tooling around out here.
Ah, my dad was Air Force. Electrical engineering, though, not a pilot.
Yep, you sniffed it. Served years back. And similar company. I didn't get to fly either. Couldn't speak for the current state of the service, but when I was your age, everyone was itching for the fastest, shiniest bird in the coop. Everyone wanted to fly. Everyone. I wanted to explore. I wanted the shuttle. Let the flyboys have their pissing contest. I had my eyes elsewhere.
Ever see the inside of a shuttle? Over.
Sure. On TV, like everyone else. I was too tall, you see. They cap astronauts at 6'4". I'm over by a single inch. Genetics. What you gonna do? Not like I could cut my feet off. Though the thought had occurred.
That's really sad. I mean, come on. Surely they could extend the ceiling, right?
And they didn't have room to fart in that shoebox. I can't blame them. Never quite shook the bug to, stand somewhere no one else ever had. That's why I bought the boat. So far, all I've found is seaweed and styrofoam. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. I'm heading further out, see if I can get a better view of it all. Reach out when you can. Make sure I haven't drowned. Over and out.
Oh my god. Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
You know what? I'd rather have the town. Small, out-of-the-way places like this always have the best diners.
Well, I'm sure once upon a time the waffles were legendary, but I'm not sure it was worth getting rid of all this.
Well, that was fun. Am I supposed to do something in there? Oh, I don't know.
Why are there so many wires, cords, cables, whatever, leading into that building? This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh. Either someone was here recently, or someone is here presently.
Huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, beats me.
Jesus!
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're a human being,
No, pal, I'm a turtle. Sorry to disappoint you.
did you break my equipment? Over.
I, don't think we broke anything?
Okay. Name's Hank Chapman, and I just took your picture. Assuming you were facing the camera. Otherwise, it'll be the wall.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? I usually charge for headshots. Over.
That flash wasn't meant for you. Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable. And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been... the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF boosters. Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual. Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Sure, you got it.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit. Over and out.
I think he's talking about this thing, right? says EMF on the side here.
Okay, let's check it out.
Hank seems
Andrew
like
Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the first.
Huh? Oh, right. First postmaster for the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Why they'd hang a picture. 1878. Wow. Kinda got some Teddy Roosevelt vibes. He looks more easygoing, though. I think that came from outside. Hank mentioned grabbing a picture. I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
So we got some numbers here, or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just, yeah. Careful. Etc. Hey, things are, different? Wow, okay. That must be what the boosters do. Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So, I think it's just a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open.
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped-together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah, I believe it. God, take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around. Mine's closed off in this time period, but it had to be open at some point.
Yeah, okay, this one won't help us, but we have to be able to get to a point when the mine was open. It was like this entire town's job for years.
Yeah, let's keep trying. Wait, if the mine caved in just before the turn of the 20th century, that means it was only open for, what? Couldn't have been more than a couple decades.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is mildly irritating. It takes like so long to get back there and then like check in. It's like, oh my god.
The differences are pretty subtle, but yeah, we must be close to our own time. This place looks just as abandoned. Maybe the mine's open. Let's check it out. Looks about the same.
Wait, I'm gonna go check the picture in that house again. So it's probably the year 19 whatever. Oh great, I can't remember. Okay, so the mine collapsed in 1892. So it would have to be before 1892? Then the bridge won't be there if I change the 9, I don't think.
Check it out. I guess it used to be sort of a campsite before it was a town. Oh, awesome. It's open, see?
It's rare I get to feel this smart.
Yes, accomplishment is a nice feeling. This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly the best of times here for me.
Yeah. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die. I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want.
I always felt older, so when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
There's just something about Garland. How the town just couldn't keep up with history. It must make me babble about all this stuff, because I never left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
Hey, maybe you should have. You still can, you know.
Yeah, I know. If we, survive whatever's happening right now. I want to say thanks. Thanks for letting me help tonight. This feels like the most worthwhile thing I've done in a very long time. That's all.
Hey, anytime. Though also, hopefully, never again.
Yes, totally. Alright, that's enough of that. We're late for church. Come on. Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right? Sad city, great view.
You should work for the tourism board. Clearly you have a gift for slogans.
That'll be my backup plan. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. You were right earlier. I just didn't see it. Someday, maybe you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time. Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Hey, I didn't do it.
No, not... I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's... Whew, oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Jacob! Jacob, are you still alive? Can you move?
Great.
Hey! Is someone down there? No?
This church thing didn't seem that tall.
Jesus, how tall is this place? Oh my God. God, I can't see anything. Okay, you can just stop, okay? This is, superfluous. And here we go, yet again. This is an official declaration. I hate this. Get a notary, knight it, whatever. This is hated.
Damn it, that's not the one I was trying to do. I hate this.
Perfect.
Green girl.
Green girl.
No, don't hurt us.
No.
Out.
Door.
Possible.
Time.
Alex, stay away from him. It was an accident. What are you doing?
Alex.
Alex. Girl.
Lost beach. Care.
Not
Dead.
always.
And.
Green
Girl.
Take.
Home. Home.
Home. Bones.
Oh, man.
Bones.
Alex, stop already. What is this proving?
Door. Open. Door.
Black.
Time.
Yeah.
End.
Oh, all right then.
Oh, God, just let me be able to fix this. Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken?
There was like some sort of indication on how you're supposed to do it. Like, just you're supposed to randomly find the way it's supposed to go. Until it turns into that. And then...
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Eesh, are you, okay?
Yeah, I'm, fine. It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? I mean, like, you look okay, but still checking.
You know, I kind of hate everything right now.
Ah, so you're completely unharmed then. Gotcha. God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church. She, always said not to wander around Garland and get a disease. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Okay. Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else, before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
Yep, let's do it.
And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right?
Yeah.
The portal should close. With any luck, at least.
I'll believe it when I stop smelling death everywhere.
Yeah. Whoa, jeez! Is that it?
Did we do it? It seems better, right?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
I can't believe it. Something about this just feels too easy. Why would she just, I don't know. If we beat them, it's not like they rolled over, but...
They didn't roll over. We shut the door on their ghost asses. Look at the sky. You see any portals? Hear any weird voices? Feel any time distortions? Because I certainly don't.
Okay, Jacob, you're just a little too happy to have barely scraped by and only possibly succeeded in saving our past and future lives.
Hey, I'm taking the W. We won. Let's enjoy it. God, probably like 4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like what to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you, I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean, the storm lifted, right? We should go to the docks, see about getting you a hotel. I'd offer my own place, but I don't know. You saw it.
Yeah, I already got a hotel through the school. Or, my employer. If the walkie works, a phone might, I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
I'll be right back.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn. You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh, where are you going? Over.
I left work, and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called, Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do. But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is. Work. And my family's my life. Even though tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
No, I totally understand, Evelyn. Be with your family. Over.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to call. I'll be on the line just in case. See you later, Jacob. Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Take care. And good luck. Over and out.
You've been pretty quiet. Think about anything in particular?
I'm just thinking about Olivia. I'm just wondering what's gonna happen to her. What will she eventually turn into? What person will she be, you know? Is she gonna go on and become some doctor or CEO of something? Forget about everything that happened tonight. Let herself forget, I mean. I probably sound...
You sound exactly how you should sound. You sound like someone tired. Look, tonight was something else. You should be proud how you handled it. I'm proud of how you handled it. I don't know what I would have done without you here. We were just extraordinarily lucky this worked out. I mean, if you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened.
Hey, yeah, I am pretty great, aren't I?
Oh! I'm worried about Athena. We never found her, you know? I don't know, I just keep picturing her waiting for me, wagging her tail on the porch. I really hope she's there.
Hey, let's make a deal. You walk me to the docks, I'll come out tomorrow morning, first thing, and help you look.
Okay, deal. Let's head back to the docks. Time to close out, you know? So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world? And I mean the dumbest. Dumb. Embarrassing. Throw a sad rock.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest, but I'm still asking.
Do you, want to be friends after this? So either that's a new species of bird we're naming after me, or that is a phone ringing, somewhere. Fingers crossed for the phone. Okay, we just hit a major bingo square. Payphone ringing in the wild? I should...
These feel a little more considered than random stray thoughts, but okay, Maggie.
Stray thoughts considered. Consider this an addendum to our last conversation. I have no religion. I cannot say it's the pursuit of knowledge, as I gave up the chase quite a while ago. My father was devout, my mother less so. I patterned after her. Faith in a system where I cannot see its purpose is hard for me. What is the purpose of chemical existence? I've never read a satisfactory answer. Mayhem is the order in which the universe was founded, I think. The stories we make from that mayhem are us trying to line up the events in a way that makes sense for our sanity. I'm happy for anyone who finds peace in this ocean. I'm happy parentage gives you some peace. I'm not exactly jealous, but perhaps I should be.
Buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
There. Pause. Alarm.
This concerns Shelley.
Concern.
Shelley? Park Ranger Shelley?
The forest. Shelley. Not to cabin. Adventures for my own and of my love sister.
Wait, are you saying the Park Ranger will die, or?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa talks to a mess attendant about
Venture her mother.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something. It sounded like, at least.
We should call her on the walkie, let her know what happened.
Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea.
Ranger Shelley, it's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey. Find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Long story shrunk, we got a weird phone call, and we got some sort of a warning, and I think it was directed at you. So maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
Well, crud. It said I shouldn't leave the station anymore? I was just about to... I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go? I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it. Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put. I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover. I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
Yeah, I don't know what that blue backpack I was supposed to find, but I never found it. So the fisherman is probably gonna die.
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk, and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you,
wait.
Jacob? What's up, buddy? You see Athena over there?
Let me
Jacob?
run.
Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait, was that?
Oranges and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed, and here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
What's going on? I thought the transmitter should have...
Oh, wait,
Jacob! Are you... Is he okay?
He's fine. He can even hear us, but he can't really respond right now. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them. The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa. They've been using the half-open gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but she has a determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
The Sunken? Those people that first got trapped between time? How are they back? What do they want?
What anyone wants, what anything wants, what I wanted. To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover. Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
Okay, man. So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that...
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open. We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, geez, will you stop your whining? The sun's not even up. Let's go, come on.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy.
So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here.
And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kinda it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Well,
Yeah,
good to know.
no thanks.
Okay,
Like,
so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
I'd like to go for the random spot where I'm supposed to find that blue backpack that's probably save the fisherman, but I'm not gonna.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a
If they had a fast travel, I'd do it, but it's just like
new products.
it's gonna take forever to get back, and I don't even know where it is. So.
Fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still, that's a proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop. And knowing Ava, the door's probably unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on. Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town. Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock. I'll stay out here and keep watch. If we're in trouble,
At least you
I'll,
remember to lock this.
whistle or something.
7-Eleven is highlighted. Huh, okay. MB? Ah, sale on night crawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake.
You can never
Wait,
have
MB.
too much chocolate cake.
Birthday?
What's Marco's birthday? MB. Marco's birthday? 7-Eleven? Huh, I guess. For whatever reason, the first time she said 7-Eleven, I thought like of the convenience store 7-Eleven. I didn't think of it a date. I don't know why.
Did you hear that? Athena? Athena! Oh, Athena! You freaking knucklehead! Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, I was so worried!
Athena! You're okay, buddy!
She seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes. You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated? Oh, Athena, I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell that you can hear from Wisconsin. No more running off.
Okay, seriously, this is sweet. Maybe too sweet.
Oh, for sure, but like, I needed this real bad. Oh, man, this is... Sorry. I'm not usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night. She's my home, you know? She's my home. It's just... It's nice to feel relieved. For once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl. I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back. So don't you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do something important. And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try. Someone in town will take you in. They all know you.
Not if they're dead.
You'll be okay. Okay? Okay. I'm ready.
Well, I guess what's her name? Shelly can get him because we saved her. So honestly, no, I was thinking about this whole thing, like, you know, or in any game or show, or whatever. With it, like, who would want to live here, like on an island, like isolated from everywhere? Like, sure, vacation, fine, but to live here, it's just like I could not stand living here.
You think you know the code?
711. Ta-da.
Hey, nice work. Okie doke. After you. Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you.
Nice save, buddy.
Hey, come on. Get on.
Oh, no. After you.
Ooh la la, breaking societal protocol. I dig it.
Oh, on the boat.
I used to pride myself on owning the very first issue of TV Guide. It has the I Love Lucy baby on the cover. For months, it was my only goal to get it. I'm mentioning this because this is probably like the greatest thing I'm gonna do in my life. Helping you fix all this? There's no topping that.
Come on, you don't know that for sure. You might invent a new kind of, I don't know, chair?
No, I don't know. But gun to my head, I'd bet it all on red, so to speak. It gets old being a fix-it man. Your job is to look at something broken. Just a lifetime of staring at failure. And hopefully, fixing it.
Why don't you do something else then?
You think I haven't tried? That came out sharper than it should have. Sorry. It's just, this is gonna be it. This is the apex of my accomplishment. Another fix-it job. Bigger job, more important job, sure, but a fix-it job still. Dunno. Just would have been nice if the #1 spot was taken by something I created. Maybe that's selfish? Dunno.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you need to stop feeling sorry for yourself immediately. It's not doing you any favors. It's doing you the exact opposite of a favor.
Oh, I am well aware, and usually I manage it all better, but good days and bad. Maybe this is the night it all turns around. As he sailed away from the silent city, socks still uncomfortably damp, Jacob Summers decided he'd fixed enough. After tonight, the only thing he would try to fix is himself. How stupid does that sound, right?
In an authentic and genuinely not sarcastic or smoke-blowing way, the beautiful, mysterious, well-dressed, and modest Riley Poverly told him, "I believe in you, Jacob Summers."
Thanks. I'm sure you have other things on your mind besides all this. Anyways. Oh, almost there. But first... for luck.
For luck.
Might as well this time.
I don't see Olivia's boat. Actually, yeah, why am I surprised by that? He probably just ran the thing aground somewhere and hobbled out. Maybe we'll have some time to catch up to her. Come on. Edwards Island. It's been a while.
Where's Olivia? I mean, we know where she's going, but how do we get there?
I think I remember how to get to the old communications tower. Richard Harden Tower? Dick Harden? You'll see. Just head for the
When
stairs.
the flag is flying, we are running.
Yeah, that's for the ferry. Oh, if we survive tonight, we should take the Milner tour. They give you a free snow cone from the shop.
God, all this kitschy bullcrap. I hated it as a kid when I was here. It still raises the hair on the back of my neck.
Oh, I loved how cheesy everything was here as a kid. It's still, you know, it's a little bit warming to see it. I don't know. God, this place.
Hey, you think Olivia could have gone down this road?
Under the tunnel? No, that only goes to more woods. And I think she's headed for the tower. But anyways, I was just saying this place was the party spot when I was in school. Not that I did too much of that stuff.
Hey, I wish we could do that now. You bring the beer and pipe, I'll bring the hilarious anecdotes.
I can run back.
Yeah, take the skiff. Olivia can wait.
Sure thing.
I didn't know they allowed cars here.
If you work here, yeah, some people tow them on the ferry. This has been here forever, though.
This is... What's the significance of this again?
It's the propeller from the USS Kanaloa. The only part of it recovered.
that I just can't believe that those people, the Kanaloa's crew, are the ones now trying to come back through Olivia. Maggie already hated that they put this up.
Yeah, we can ponder all of this when we're done. Let's move, seriously? I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here. Years ago, you know, back in high school.
Yeah, it was like a rite of passage, I think somebody told me once. Everyone has to work at Edwards Island when they're 15, or else your childhood doesn't count. Oh, man, that's weird. Things on the island seem a little different since I last came for brunch.
Where's Olivia? Do you see her?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Hello? Which ones are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex. We're still just like getting our feet wet. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here.
Yeah.
They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just wait a second.
I don't understand. What happened to you?
We just got stuck. Like the crewmen of the Kanaloa, like Maggie was, in her own way.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of my brother?
Alex, that's not the answer and you know it. You're not what went wrong. A military test went wrong and you got caught in it.
So did you. I've been thinking. In all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me, you never came here. You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. We're going to see Olivia now. I know this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
Watch it!
We're running out of time, kids.
Oh man, Christ, thank God I didn't bring Athena. If I fall to my death, please adopt her.
Olivia's on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Oh my god!
No, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, stop!
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
God, are we too late?
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do!
Don't do this! We can help you. Maybe we can...
You cannot stall until we forget, until our minds have totally succumbed to the cause.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Calvin Gilbert, men, women of the
Yep. There we are. Riley.
Riley!
Riley! Wait!
Home?
Everything.
Was I supposed to press something? Like it went by way too fast.
Alex? Alex?
Shade. Damn. Time. Can you hear me?
Time. Lost.
How do I get out of here? I don't even know if this is a place or... Forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home you're trying to get back to? What is there to escape to? Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap. This light is a little... Is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit.
Well, that was fun.
Wait, no, this isn't right.
The array's up. No damage we could see. Over. I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? Am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry, you'll be gone soon anyway. Just like me.
If you're not Maggie, who are you then?
A figment. A comic strip thought balloon. A particle of someone you think you know. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly...
Not yet! I am not dead yet! There's still time! I still have time to fight them off! I know there's still...
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the Sunkener is time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburns helmet moment.
Oh, stop pushing me! Just stop! It's not... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving. Just to avoid college for a while. And I don't even know if I want to do that. Last night was fine. What am I supposed to do? For someone in my life right now. Yeah, that's enough of that.
You don't have to sound so disappointed. Just because I wasn't going to ever become wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid college for a while. And... Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because Yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're fired.
Anyone know this girl? No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man. I need to find a way out of here. Enough with the mind games already.
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out. Not like you should expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What bait are you using?
Worm and a prayer. That's what I'm using. They didn't have a bunch of fitty bits of plastic in the Dark Ages, so why should I, right? You said something like that once. You recognize me, right?
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know. You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth. And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week, stuff like that. How's it going so far? Making your bed every day? Cooking your own dinners?
Oh, it's going exactly how I thought it would go. Just a pure pile of smelly garbage. Like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
I wasn't talking about you, so...
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now. For my sake.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to say you can't punch every problem, but hey, at least punching is trying something. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting nothing, wanting to shrivel into dirt, crumble to dust, and go out like you came?
You have no idea how hard I've tried to change for you. The instant the little stick thing turned blue, the instant I knew you were on your way, the second I knew I had to live up to you, to be something for you.
Yeah, Mom. You looked in the want ads and sublet your apartment. I know. You tell me often. And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today's today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way. But you'll always have a saying for everything.
Hey, you said yourself you turned out okay. That must mean something.
I did, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am. But you just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did. So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something. Be something. Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, so I just say this and
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it. Come on.
Rex, seriously, I can do this, okay? I don't need
Don't be overconfident. I'll never leave unless you break out of this. Now say it. For yourself.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to see you in real life. Even if it's not gonna be what I hope it can be.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. Don't worry about tomorrow, Mom. Just worry about yourself right now. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas. I pop out a little early.
Wait!
Riley! Riley, can you hear me? Riley! Are you you again?
Jacob! Oh, you weren't taken over by them. Thank God.
Oh, God. I don't know, Riley. This doesn't...
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We give us.
Oh, yeah, on it.
Don't listen to them, Riley. You can still get out of here. We have time. Just two.
It's not too late, Riley. Use the radio.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Leave.
Leave.
Flags. Burn.
Oh, whoa. What is... Am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it. Perfect. Keep going.
You fall. We rise.
Damn it, I just need a little more time.
Riley?
Naval submarine sank in the...
God
save our souls.
Alex, is this a good thing that's happening right now?
Yes, I think this is it.
Alex, please, we're not dead, right?
Olivia! Jesus.
I can't believe this! We were this close to being done, to being saved, and you had to make everything worse.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me. You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan.
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me. But in the end, they were as selfish as you.
Olivia, stop. Come on. This is over.
Is it? Where the hell are we?
We're still between things. We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal.
And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago. It's how I got stuck.
Okay, let's close it. That's why we're here, right?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
So, were you lying? You said Olivia could see her parents again.
I wasn't lying. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and my friends entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But it's not real.
It was real. And that could be enough.
But you'd also be trapped in that space of time for eternity, like you are.
I understand this isn't for everyone. But I have a feeling it's for someone.
And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation? What are you even talking about?
Like me and my dad.
Yeah, like you and your dad. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but I'm the only one that can.
I built that antenna. I built that antenna. I studied the websites. I called the experts. I stole countless books from the library. I communed with you when no one else could. I am the goddamn hero of this goddamn story, and I am going into that portal. And I don't care if you don't understand. It's what I need to do.
You're 16, Olivia. You can't even sign a contract to work at the donut shop without your guardian's permission. You really think I'm gonna let you throw your life away?
You know what I think? I think you want to care about me, but don't. My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again. You chose me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and uncertain, and you wanted this so badly. I thought I could live with myself if we switched. But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
Olivia, what is it? You're really that unhappy living with your aunt and uncle?
It's not them. I would be unhappy anywhere. This is a way out.
Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this. Always.
Riley, you have a kid on the way. You really want to be stuck in a past moment forever? I want this!
Quiet. Let her think.
Like, why would I send Jacob in? That doesn't make no sense.
Give me the radio, okay? Just give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think. I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive. I've lived enough of my life to know what I want. What I want, what I need, is to be with them. They used to tell me at night when I went to bed, we loved each other more than all the stars in the universe. More than the moon herself. And I don't care if it's real or whatever we call real. I just want to go home.
Olivia,
Just think about it, please.
So is Jacob not gonna say anything? Cause like, I don't know. Like, I guess I'll let her do it just because like it's the only thing she lives for in life, I guess. I mean, she'd get over it, but I don't know.
You're really letting me go?
I guess she is.
Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
Olivia, who am I to stop you, honestly? If you want to do this, if you really want to do this, go ahead.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. When...
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging. Just be a good mom. To your son.
I will, Olivia.
Riley? Are you there? Come in, Riley. Over.
Evelyn? Hey, yeah, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did. The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect.
Cuckoos? Huh?
That's what the study is for. Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list.
But, Evelyn, don't you remember, like, everything that happened last night? The ghosts, the teenagers, the dead ones, portals, just everything?
No, I don't remember you telling me anything about ghosts or dead teenagers, no. After you went off to study cuckoos, I went home and had dinner with my sister. Maybe you told Leslie and you're confusing us? Did something happen? Oh, wait, sorry, Riley, before you get into it. Sorry, really quick. We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers.
No offense, but absolutely no way. No shot in hell. Over.
Yeah, this job has a lot of turnover. It's not particularly engaging. Well, thank for everything, Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
Okay, sounds good.
where are you
It was
going?
nice to meet you, Evelyn.
Give me a
Take
second.
care, okay?
Thank you. It was really nice to meet you too, Riley. Have a good rest of your visit. Over and out.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that. I'm here. My friends are here. All the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
I can't help but feel sad for her. I know it was her decision, but it still feels like giving up.
If you give up something that holds no meaning to you anymore... No, I won't say that. But I will say she seemed content, and I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm, taking AP English this year. When we went in, I was working on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex. Watch out for for anything, really, okay? It was a lot of work to get you here.
I'll be good. All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah, I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. Ugh, I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl? Hey, where you going?
I think she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Jacob! Hey, you, know me, right?
Yeah, from Kamina High? I'm kidding. Yeah, I remember. I know what happened, what we did. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, phew, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again.
Hey, I'm sorry to disappoint. I can pretend I don't know you.
No, I'm glad to see you. I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. I, need to apologize for not offering myself to the portal. I wouldn't have even said anything, but I knew it was always going to be Olivia. She just needed it. For her, this was never going to end.
No need to apologize, Jacob. I understand. Nobody, not even Olivia, wants that. And besides, it wasn't your responsibility to have to do that. It shouldn't have been anyone's.
Yeah, well, thanks for that. I don't know if I fully believe you, but, Thanks. So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're going to be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
The ghosts, I think, would be the most interesting part of that story, Jacob.
You'd think. But grandparents really only care about one thing. So, you know, we make these little people. And those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change. We lose things. We gain things. We form opinions. We have regrets. And we take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that. I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Hi, sorry. Hi. If you're listening to this, my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this package. It's, a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and, thank you.
Do you still think about Olivia?
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess. Was it a good thing that Riley let her go? If she's happy where she is? If she's even anywhere?
Riley says she's probably happy. She saw memories of Olivia when everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
I wanted to read a note, but I guess you can't do that.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Sure. It used to be just my home office, really. The place I make my art. But I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit more. Or anyone who wants to see. A friend of mine, Riley, really pushed me to do it. Her son, Rex, is a smart critic. Brutal, but smart. I've started to become known around town as more than just the local weirdo. which is a plus. I'd lived my life a certain way up until this point. Pretty closed off, anxious, and I don't know,
Life's just too short, right?
Dad? We could go to the park later.
Yeah, like I felt like, you know, they're saying like, oh, like for us to enter the portal, it's like, well, just because like her and her son are going to be like have rocky hard times in the future, like, well, it doesn't have to end up that way. Like, so like what would she do inside the portal? Like, do what? Like, I have no idea what the significance of these are, but I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be phases of the moon, but they never really appeared in the game, so. Now they choose to have a drag race outside my house. Sorry about that.
So, that's all of it then. Rex, your mom is a complicated person. Like all of us. Like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard. Even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Well, that was interesting. I enjoyed it pretty much, I think. It had some issues, and like I said, like, it really needed a fast travel system, because if they want you to, like, go and grab every little thing and get 100% on it, like, they need a faster way to get around, because, like, I'm only gonna, like, check every nook and cranny of everything, like, while taking, like, an hour to, like, get across the map, whatever. Not even be able to run. The story was good though, like, honestly I felt like a little bit the story was all over the place. Where like there were really parts that was good, but then it didn't make a lot of sense in areas, and they were just like throwing stuff together for no reason. A lot of it hinges on the fact that you remember everything from the first game, whatever, even though they kind of tell you some of it. Other than that, if you find it on sale, you know, give it a try. Probably play the first one first, just because it's kind of important. Let me just skip the credits because probably nothing's going to happen. Anyway, that's about it for me today. Hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. And once again, if you wouldn't mind helping a guy out, hitting that subscribe button. And if you're in the Twitch community, if you go on Twitch, follow on Twitch, same channel name. Have a good day, everyone.